class. Say hello to Billy Madison.
Hello, Billy Madison.
You want me to take my shirt off for you?
No, thank you.
Okay, baby.
Good morning. Welcome, Billy Madison Show. Derek, I was having a lovely conversation with the old St. Patrick Nord over there. He was telling me that he's been going around his neighborhood and collecting birds.
What? What?
I know, that's what I said. I said, what?
What?
Exactly, Nord, that's what I said.
Why?
Because how his woman flew away, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so he read something on the internet that how to win his gal back, he needs to collect all these birds.
Oh.
And do a special, some sort of seance or some sort of voodoo. It would not shock me if Nora doesn't take a trip down to New Orleans, right? Try to find a voodoo master and talk to the voodoo man himself.
Yeah.
And try to make a deal with the devil to get his woman back. Because the stuff that this guy's doing is weird. He's out there
I'm not
collecting birds.
nothing.
You're about to make a deal with the devil to try to get your woman back. You just told me that you were going through your neighborhood collecting birds because there's a spell that you read online.
Then I guess
It's some sort of TikTok spell. I don't know if you're on Etsy. I don't know where you got it, but you're running around trying to collect all these birds.
If there's that many dead birds,
I want her to fly back to me the way she flew away.
then we need to talk to the government.
Why do we got to talk to the government?
If there's that many birds, I can just collect them. That's crazy.
There's dead birds, yeah. There's lots of dead birds out there. Cats get them.
What?
Cars get them. There's all sorts of dead birds.
They're not just laying in my neighborhood.
Fox will get them. What? Not anymore. You cleaned them all up. You just went and got all the birds up. Doing your black magic again, right? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Creed. Nard's out there doing black magic. Now, what are you going to do with these special birds?
I didn't say I was doing anything with any birds.
Okay. You just don't want... All right, I get it. It sounds weird, sounds funny. You don't want people to know.
Yeah.
That's why you shouldn't tell me things
it makes
because
it sound stupid.
I'll bring it up on the air. You're out there collecting.
Or you could just tell me what we're gonna do, and I didn't know you were like I had no idea anything
What?
about birds.
No, you don't want me to talk about it, right? I don't know if that ruins the magic. Peel the curtain back or whatever.
Yeah.
I want to get her on my own with all these birds.
Oh, now he's gonna have to come up with something new because you've exposed it.
Keith says I saw Nard walking around with 37 dead birds.
What? Jeez. And now there's people that have saw you do this. Wow.
Nard collects roadkill? No, him and his sissy, they used to do that when they was youngin'. They would collect roadkill for Mama.
Yeah.
Mama's going to make us roadkill sandwiches. That's his favorite. Sorry, you guess you're not doing the bird thing, huh?
Nope.
All right.
So you're making me sound weird.
You're probably wondering what's wrong
And I'm
with my
very
face.
normal.
I won't talk about the birds, buddy. All right.
Okay, don't talk about birds.
Not going to talk about the birds. But hypothetically,
Yeah.
since you have collected all these birds, what are you going to do with them? Is it in a stew? What do you do? Is it the bird blood?
I don't know. I don't
What
know
do you
what
mean
you
you
would
don't
do.
know?
I don't know what you would
Whatever.
do.
What did you learn on TikTok? What'd they say?
I learned what on TikTok?
The bird thing to get your girl back.
I
You were saying you're going to Etsy. You can buy those, talk to witches and stuff on Etsy, and then you can
I don't even know
order a
what Etsy
spell.
is.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
Okay, now I know you're fibbing.
Yeah,
I
no, you
don't-
are Mr. Fibby.
I have no idea what.
You are being Mr. Fibby. All right, we'll all go and believe that you don't know what Etsy is. Okay.
I don't
so
know what
you're,
Etsy is.
You son of a bitch. You're getting under my
I
armpits
don't
today,
know
aren't
what
you?
Etsy is.
You're trying to crawl under my armpits today.
Nope, I'm
And
not.
tickle
Why are
me.
you trying to deny Etsy?
I don't know what Etsy is.
What he's trying to do is, Derek, you can buy these spells on Etsy to get your girl back,
Yeah.
right? So that's what he's trying to do. And so he found a spell, and he's trying to figure out how in the hell to get his girl back by doing these bird spells.
That's really odd.
And he's spending money on Etsy to do these spells and get the magic. What's up, Daniel?
And I wanted to do an intervention on Nar. He's freaking me out on Instagram over there.
See,
This dude's
thank
going
you. Yes,
psycho.
he's freaking people out on Instagram, Etsy. I got Etsy witches reaching out
Don't
to
lie,
me.
Daniel. You got kind of horny.
No, he's just being psycho. It's
Yeah,
weird. It's like,
psycho.
Well, what are you seeing,
Well, you
Daniel,
need to
on the
chill.
social media?
well, he's making people think that he's back with his ex, and he keeps saying that he's in a relationship.
Oh,
and
I
he's
am.
not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not. No, you're
not. You're not.
I may be. Actually, maybe not with her.
No,
But
you're
I
not.
Maybe, but no.
No, you're not.
Daniel has a special girl that he likes. Now leave him alone.
I have a special
my
girl that I like.
God. Oh my God.
What?
Nars now posting racist memes?
What?
Oh yeah, you did. I think he did post a racist meme. Yes, he.
So
I
it's
don't
not
think he
far
did.
fetched that he's out there collecting birds.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really worried about.
Have
him.
you
This
seen the
dude's
one
going
with
off
the
deep
deer?
end. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
All right, what's this
He's
one with the
going off the
deer?
deep
Because I
end.
know he's doing stuff with birds. What are you doing with deer?
Nothing. It's licking the neck.
Yeah, well, read the caption.
Well.
Yeah.
You know, in Nard's defense, he can't read.
No, I
I
was just,
know, but still.
No, somebody.
Damn, dog, a white boy using that emoji is wild.
Yeah, it is.
Wild.
Especially with that haircut, Nard.
Yeah. That probably shouldn't happen.
it's on Instagram.
Okay, it's on Instagram.
It doesn't mean
Yeah,
everybody
so
gets
is
to
the
use
Third
it.
Reich.
There's a lot of likes on it.
The Third Reich's on Instagram.
You don't just get to use whatever you want, but
I just seen a deer licking a neck, and I was like, okay.
Well, that's why maybe you should look harder.
or
And
maybe.
or the messaging in it, you know? What a moron.
So Nard was talking about how he gets upset when he sees other men looking at his girl.
Oh, you should have seen what she was wearing this weekend. Oh my god.
Okay,
it
what
was amazing.
Okay, what was she wearing this weekend?
Oh, she was like, I mean, she always takes top pictures, right? But she's wearing like a red blouse.
Okay,
But like,
Daniel, shut up.
Hold on, we got to hear this. What was she wearing?
that's just like, shoot.
I mean, he just described what she
Hold on,
posted.
why are you trying to wreck the mood here, Nard?
I could tell you what
No,
she
you
wore.
can't. I'd like to hear Daniel.
I mean,
You're not with her anymore.
Neither is he.
Go ahead. He's friends with her. Go
I
ahead,
am
Daniel.
too.
What was your friend wearing?
Oh, she was just wearing like a very like red top, but like the way it was like, I think like the way it was wearing, like obviously everything's exposed a little bit, but it was like really nice. Like, but like she was proud of herself. Like she's just like,
Well, yes, if you work hard and you work hard in the gym and stuff like that, yes,
Yeah.
be proud of yourself.
so I'm
And
I'm
you
proud of her for,
appreciated
like,
it, right, Daniel?
Yeah, I'm just out there. I want her to feel herself. I want her to feel herself and feel special. Like, get out there, like, throw it in Nard's face. Like, you lost it.
Yeah.
Like, somebody else will
I
have
didn't
it.
lose nothing.
No, that's
Daniel.
funny.
Daniel, your boy's
Throw it.
over here hurting and you're just like stomping on his grave.
Yeah, I know he loves that.
I mean, he
He's
ain't stomping
throwing
on
it in
nothing.
Nard's face. Look what you lost
Yeah.
because you're an idiot.
Yeah, I am happy about it. And then, like, I'm happy,
I
too.
am
'cause, like,
happy about it.
I met someone, and we're talking, and it feels great. So it's
Oh,
like, I know how
wow.
it feels, but it's like,
Even
yeah,
Daniel's got a girl now.
Doubt it.
Yeah. No, I
Doubt
do.
it. Yeah.
Doubt it.
She likes me a lot. You know?
Yeah, she likes him a lot.
Yeah.
She likes him
Yeah, she
a
probably
lot.
attractive.
She's
She finds him attractive, he says,
Oh,
Dart.
attractive.
He's attractive.
Now it sounds
And we
forced,
have a-
Daniel.
And now we have a special hatred for Nard, so we have a lot to talk about.
Ah, special hatred.
Why do you have a special hatred for Nard?
Because he's an idiot, and we love it. It just,
So he's
I love-
bonding with a
this- this
over
Daniel-
the
You're
hatred for
welcome.
you.
This
You're
Daniel
welcome.
is fun. I'm going to say this Daniel is fun.
Hey, Daniel, you can thank me later.
For
No,
what?
thank him right now.
it's-
Tell him he's an idiot.
It
Thank him
sounds
right
like I
now.
got them together because they have an equal hatred towards
No,
me.
you
So
didn't-
I got you together, you dumbass.
You're a
we didn't
dumbass.
get us together. We had a lot to talk about,
No,
but
you
it's
didn't.
even better because
You
we
just
could-
had
Literally,
hatred
we
towards
could- we
me.
could easily talk
So
about.
you're
I could
welcome.
easily tell her
You're
all the
welcome you
dumb
got a
stuff
girl
about
because of
you.
me. You're welcome.
Oh, I got a girl because of you.
Yeah,
no, I got
you're
a girl because
welcome.
of me.
Yeah.
Green Goddess says homie hopping on a radio show is crazy.
Hey, Green Goddess, pipe down.
People are just happy that she made it out of Nard's basement. That's
Mm.
what they're saying in the
Yes,
chat.
That's going to be my wifey.
She survived.
You can't
No,
say
she's not
that.
I
going to be
can.
like it.
There's no law
You
against
can't
it.
see how,
There's no law against it.
There's not.
but you see how creepy and
Right.
stalkerish.
How's that
Like you're
stalkerish?
forcing it because you're not with her.
I am
You're
with
not
her.
with her.
Daniel,
Yeah.
can you explain to Nard that he's not with her? He's not listening to me. He's not listening to Derek.
Oh,
he's
never.
not listening to our main boss. Will you tell Nard he's not with her?
Oh, I'm with her.
You are not with her. In your
Oh,
mind,
I'm
you're
gonna
with her, but
impregnate her.
physically, you're not with her. No, you're not.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not gonna do anything with her.
What are you
'cause
gonna
she
do when
won't
I
let
do?
you within like 100. You're not gonna do any
What are you
of
gonna do when I do?
I mean, there's no way,
You have to call
especially
and apologize at
after
that
you
point.
shaved your face and she saw what you really look like. You haven't seen her since.
What? That had nothing to do with nothing.
I think it
I hope
did.
not. I hope it didn't, because oh man, that'd be horrific.
Daniel, that had to really kind of scare her a little bit, right? To see the man behind the beard.
She'd never seen the man behind the beard, and when she saw it, she was like, "Yeah, I don't think this is what I want."
She didn't want her kids to look like that.
But
Damn,
Wow.
Daniel was just like, wow.
he ain't doing nothing.
No,
No.
you don't feel none of these arrows.
No, I don't.
All right.
No, it's just I don't feel anything. That's my wifey. I'm
Not
gonna
with his micro.
have a baby.
It doesn't hurt at all.
Okay.
Now he's attacking your penis,
Yeah.
Daniel.
Wow. Well, you know what? My penis is gonna get some before you
I
see
doubt
anything
it.
ever again.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove
Prove
anything.
it. Prove it, big dog.
I don't
Prove
have
it.
to prove anything to
Prove
you.
it.
You're nutty. You're
I'll
no.
Prove
I don't
it.
have to prove
Because you're
anything
full
to
of
you.
it. You're full of it.
This almost feels like
I'm
best
full
of
of it.
with how hostile it is this early.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Daniel just said Nard is nothing. He's a nobody.
He's a nobody. We keep you relevant, you dumbass.
Well,
You
I don't know if
dumbass.
we
You don't
keep
Where
him
did that
relevant.
thing? Where did that
We-
dumbass
I
come
don't
from?
know.
I don't know. Did you watch Happy Gilmore or something?
No.
All right.
I think he did.
You jackass. That's
Where
what it
did we
reminds
come
me of,
from?
right?
I love Daniel. I can't help it. I just think Daniel's
I love Daniel
fantastic.
and Nard.
Oh yeah, I mean Nard's here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I like.
I
you
also
again,
like
Nard.
that they have a bit of a beef. You know?
I think it's funny. I think Daniel's kind of schooling Nard a lot.
I mean, Daniel's,
School me about
Daniel's
what?
definitely winning. There's no doubt about that at all.
When
I mean,
Daniel was on the show, he whooped
Yeah.
your ass, and now he's whooping your ass again. You should not be able to get your ass whooped by a man on the phone.
What do you mean? I'm not getting my ass
Out of
whooped.
all these years we've been doing radio,
How am I
you
getting my
should
ass
be
whooped?
fighting back with this guy. This guy is telling you you're never going to be with your girl again. You're never going to marry her. You're never going to get her pregnant. He's got a girl. Ha ha on you.
We
But you
haven't-
got nothing back to
has he-
say to him.
We don't know if he's got a girl.
Yeah, we do. He just said it.
Oh, but I said I have a girlfriend.
Yeah, but we know you
You
don't.
don't have a
We know
girlfriend.
he doesn't. Has he posted her?
Why would I post it? Why,
Then
I
you
can't
don't have
keep
a
my
girl.
life private.
Then you don't have a girl.
I can't keep my life private.
You don't have a girl.
Why do I have to post
I
it?
actually,
I can't-
Daniel does have a girl.
I don't believe it.
He went out with her on Friday.
I did, and Sunday.
See?
I had a good weekend with her.
And he
I'm
went to
probably
Lady
gonna
Gaga
hang
with
out
another
again
girl.
tomorrow.
And what? They held
That
hands?
was his
And you
buddy.
know what?
That was his buddy.
No,
and you
he
got to
forced
look.
her to hold hands.
You know
No,
what?
he didn't force her.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
We never. No, we did. I even told you we didn't even hold hands. She wouldn't do it, and I was like, you know, that's fine.
and
You
he,
can fall on
and
your
he
face, which-
respected that.
Yeah, he's
He
saying
respects women.
you don't respect it because you have a woman saying she doesn't want you, but you won't take no for an answer.
I know. I'm going to marry her.
Yeah.
What are the odds, Daniel, that he marries her?
100%.
0.
less than 0.0001%.
All right, what are the chances they rekindle their love?
That's even less. That's like 1 in a billion.
Have you gotten confirmation
Holy
from
shit.
her that she doesn't want him anymore?
Well, I haven't talked to her because I don't want. That's her line. Like I just follow her
we don't want
Instagram
to get
stories and her
involved.
posts.
And,
Yeah,
you know,
I'm not gonna get involved.
when she
Yeah, I don't
left
wanna get
Nard,
involved.
she left all of us.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, like she'll
Yeah,
still listen,
that's all- I don't
like
blame
she
her.
wants. Yeah, I mean, all she's doing when she listens is she's just gaining more ammunition or more receipts for Nard to be like, yeah, I make the right choice of not being with him.
Yep, you're right.
Like,
She's saying that you're hurting yourself by how you're
I don't think
acting.
so. No.
Well, how
Well,
are
I mean,
you
the
helping
proof
yourself?
is, if you're being honest, Nard, I mean, the proof.
Oh, I'm being honest.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I've never given up.
I know you're not ever giving up, but it's hard for you to say that the route that you're taking is the correct one because it's not producing any results.
She's the love of my life.
That's all he says.
Are you? Is there a string on your back?
No.
Can you do
you
me a
have
favor?
8 things that you say now?
Derek, you know what? I thought I was driving around yesterday, and I wish if we had more technology, I want to make a broken record that just of Nard, just saying the same things over and over again.
I'm just shocked that he still is doing that. I really am.
the battery's gonna die eventually.
You
You're not
know
gonna
it.
hear any of this.
Oh, you're mad now. You're mad.
No, I
So you're saying you're not mad, but you're clearly mad.
No, he's just talking out of his ass. That's it.
All right, Daniel. Well, thank
He
you
don't
for
know
calling in today.
He don't know nothing.
He doesn't.
course.
Sometimes Darts Hillbilly comes through. I love it.
You're the best.
He don't know nothing.
Well, that was fun. Nord, anything you want to say to Daniel?
I hope he, wrecks or something today.
Okay.
Nard is flustered.
1-855-FU Billy. We'll be right back.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
St. Patty's Day. Good morning. Nord, let me hear your Irish accent.
I pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
He's had pot of gold and the rainbow. How very Irish. That was really good.
That was better than I thought he would do.
Yeah. You stole me Lucky Charms. Huh? What'd you have for a breakfast?
A pint of beer.
Yeah, there's a point of beer.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. Not bad at all. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not good, but
It's all right.
for Nardo, it's not
Yeah,
bad.
that was not bad at all. Yeah, little Dropkick Murphys for this St. Patty's Day.
I don't know why I thought St. Patrick's Day was this weekend.
Well, it's my dog's birthday. It's St. Patrick's Day. It's a big day. When I was a little kid, this was a huge day because this was the day I didn't have to go to school. I never went to school.
On St. Patrick's Day?
No, they always took
You
me out
got
of
St.
school.
Patrick's Day off?
Yeah. Because I got to go to the bar.
That's pretty cool.
Because they would have a big St. Patrick's Day parade, and then I got to go to the bar, and then they would dress me like a leprechaun. They would get free drinks because if you bring a leprechaun, you get free drinks. So I had this whole costume and everything when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And then I didn't mind it too much because I got all the, kitty cocktails that I wanted. I got all the soda that I wanted. I got all the snacks, because they just started throwing snacks at the leprechaun. Ah, you want some gum?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Give me those Skittles, too.
It's tough having St. Patty's Day in the middle of the week. I guess that's why I saw so many people like in green out this week. I guess people are probably celebrating this weekend.
Probably, but today, this is the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandma would dye all the food green, and then I
Mhm.
would throw up. It was great. I loved it.
That's cool.
Did you know that Floridians can still marry their cousins after lawmakers fail to pass a statewide ban?
But why would you?
They were trying to, how hot is she?
Who cares?
I don't know. I'm just
Still a cousin.
Yeah, I know, but as Nord has always said, how hot is she?
Yeah, but still a cousin.
I know,
so
Derek.
probably doesn't matter how hot she is.
How hot is she? Do you still stand by that, Nord?
Yeah.
If you had let's say,
If your ex was your cousin, would
yeah,
you
that's
date
where
her?
I was going
Oh
with
yeah,
this.
if my ex was, for sure.
You're
Okay.
staying with her. He was just saying that he would lick the back of her neck like a German Shepherd, and he would also lick her toes.
Yeah. No, I posted a video yesterday of me licking her toes.
You're not with her.
Yeah, that's my
Bro.
wifey. She's
You have a video of you going to town on her toes,
I
mouth
don't know.
hugging her toes.
I don't know how
Yeah.
to get him to stop.
never. I'm gonna marry her.
You posted a video of you licking her toes yesterday.
Yes.
What in the weird is that? Huh? So you're telling us right now, if you found out that was your first, if you found out she was your sister,
If she was my sister, no, I couldn't do that.
why?
I just cause.
I mean,
Oh, so you don't really love her.
Yeah.
I do, but like
Come on.
me growing up with sisters, like if
All
she
right.
was
What
my
if you found out she was your brother?
what? No,
Well, you said you grew up with sisters.
I did. So I like you guys being an only child, like you guys could do that. But
What do you mean? Why are you accusing me and Derek of wanting to get with sisters?
if you like you could
No, we
pretend-
can't.
What do you mean?
No, we can't. Don't put that weird ass
Okay,
Chelsea,
well, any
Oklahoma
other-
redneck
any
ass
other
stuff on
person-
us.
Any other person that's home or like only child?
No, they
Homeless?
don't.
Yeah.
Only children don't. No, they
They
don't.
can
They
have an
don't.
imagination and they can be like, oh, they don't have that. They don't have that love connection with a sister. So
You don't have to have that to know it's wrong.
I mean, yeah. of
You don't
course
have
know
to have
it's
a
wrong,
sister to know
but
that you
if
wouldn't
you're
be
like,
attracted
oh,
to your
she
own
looks
sister.
this hot, would you bang her?
Derek, because you're an only child, would you bang your sister? That's what Nard's accusing you of doing.
Well, I'm not an only child, so no, I wouldn't.
Yeah, and I don't know. I mean, I'm an only child as far as I know, but I know that my dad probably had some other children out there.
I actually have more siblings than Nard does.
Yes. Oh, because your mom had some kids, your dad had some kids.
That's how that works. Yep.
Dang, you have a lot of siblings.
I have 6.
Holy hell.
I'm one of 6 between the two. So.
Man, they were.
Yeah, I grew up. House was
frisky.
crowded.
Yeah, I guess.
Having to fight for bread.
So, Nard, if you found out she was your sister, you would not do that.
No, I wouldn't. No.
Okay. Well, according to this, yeah, Floridians, hey, good news. You can still bang your cousin.
That's Florida's trying to. That was always like I felt like an Arkansas thing.
Did you know that cousin marriage used to be commonplace in many communities? It was legal in all then 34 states during the Civil War. There was a time when first cousin marriages were allowed because the population densities were not great. And so they're like, hey, population density is kind of small. We're going to have to let these people bang their family. Florida
Yeah, but now there's just no excuse for
is
that.
not the only state where marrying cousins is still legal. New York, Massachusetts, New Jersey, and California joined Florida among 16 states where first cousins are allowed to get married with no restrictions.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine being like, yeah, me and any family member, second cousin, anything, getting what?
Well, Nard went in a creek because his cousins, they were in bikinis and they were playing in the creek, splashing water around, and Nard touched himself in the creek. That's a true story.
I didn't touch myself, but I definitely got bricked up.
Okay, you changed the story. I get it. Okay.
I didn't change
We'll
the
live
story.
in fantasy land right now.
He's trying to look cool.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
trying-
got you. You don't want your girl
Yeah.
to think you're any weirder than she
I
already
was
is.
like,
He says that hurts him.
I was like 11 or 12, and I was bricked up, but that I didn't have alone time. And then we were in the Arkansas River.
I'll get you the. He made me a list of things that he'd like us to stop saying.
What?
Okay.
I didn't make no
I
list.
understand. Can you just tell me the list, Nard?
I don't
Wait,
have a list.
what is the list
Just
of
tell
things?
him to list right now of things that you'd like him to stop saying
When
so that he doesn't.
We first met you. You said you
I didn't have
touched
a long
yourself in a creek to your cousins.
I got bricked up.
yeah,
and I
I
couldn't
know
get out,
that's what you're
and
saying now, but
I-
you said that you had alone time. You were underwater, and you called it feeding the fish.
What?
So you did.
I didn't call it
You
feed the
did.
fish because I'm
You
not
said-
that clever.
You were like, no, you said I was feeding the fish.
no, I
You said
didn't.
it just when you used to have that accent. Never mind. What's the other things you don't want me to talk about?
Just tell him, Nard.
I don't. What do you mean?
Tell him the things that you'd like him to stop
Do
saying.
you want me to stop saying
Yeah.
that your family didn't get
He'd
you
like you to stop
circumcised?
saying that he bangs his sisters.
Okay, all right,
What-
that's
what are
fair. We'll
some of
put
the
that
other
on the list. It's
Don't act dumb right now. Like, say
I don't
it.
have a list.
Well-
Now's your chance to say it.
so you want me to stop telling people that you didn't get circumcised because your family wanted to keep it to do magic on it,
Yeah, stuff like that.
right? Because they
Yeah.
thought that's the fountain of
Or that he
youth.
bangs animals.
So they didn't get
Yeah,
you
that-
circumcised.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
All right, that you
Oh,
were born
don't-
in a
you
barn.
Want, you want him to keep saying that?
What?
You were born in a barn.
I was never born in a barn.
You weren't born in a hospital.
Yeah, I was.
No,
St.
no,
Francis.
No, you wasn't.
Yeah.
St. Francis.
Yeah.
No,
Pink
I
hospital.
know who St. Francis is.
Yeah, and that's where I was
That's
born.
what the barn was called.
Nope.
That's our St. Francis barn.
Yeah. You're blowing it, Nard.
All right. Let's see here. So, anyways, yeah, you can bang your cousin still. I wonder how many people listening right now have banged a cousin.
It can't be a lot.
I bet you it is.
You think it's a lot?
I bet you it is. At least like made out or, touchy feely, show you yours, show me mine, all that stuff. I bet you they have. I bet you there's so much people that have messed around with cousins.
I don't know why I feel like that percentage is very low, but I don't. I think.
I mean,
it's-
why are so many states still keeping it legal?
I have no idea. I mean, I guess it's one of those things where it's like, do we even have to say don't do that? Like, to me, you shouldn't even have to say, hey, don't marry your cousin.
Well, back in the day, we did a
Kind of like,
segment
don't marry your cousin.
where how many people their first kiss was with their cousin, and it was kind of startling.
Yeah. No, I do remember that. I just think times have changed. I don't know.
Squeaky
I feel
Dan,
like
was,
those people have died.
was your first kiss with your cousin?
No, brother. No. But I have
Do you have any cousins that you're attracted to?
absolutely not. Absolutely not. I have two questions. First one, I will say this though: if my aunt looked like Daenerys Targaryen and had a couple dragons, I would definitely smash. But I have a question for you, Bill.
Yeah.
I have a question for you, Bill. You said crick. What's a crick?
That's where it's like a
In
little pond.
Oklahoma,
It's a little pond of water.
No, it's not. It's a stream.
No,
Little
you-
tiny. Little,
He means a creek.
yeah,
But
that
in
thing.
Oklahoma, they call it a crick.
Creek. Say it with me.
No, crick.
Well, that's not what it's called in Oklahoma.
Yeah,
They're called
Oklahoma.
cricks.
They're called crowns. That's
Yeah.
a crayon in Oklahoma, and a crick. It's a little body of water or whatever. I don't know. That's what they call
It's-
it. They call it a crick.
Yeah, it's a stream. Nard used to think it was a river.
But it's just a tiny stream, right? You might have it in your backyard or something. Little crick.
I don't know how many cricks run through a backyard, but I mean, I guess they do maybe.
No, so you guys are all in this crick, correct?
Yeah, we were.
What's wrong, buddy?
I'm
I
just,
thought we were having fun.
I'm trying to keep up.
I know. We're just moving around so fast.
A crick is what I used to throw car batteries into.
What's up, Anonymous?
Yeah, man. Let's just say I've done some stuff with a cousin back in the day when we were younger, but
So was that your first kiss, Anonymous? We don't have to give your name out or
That make
anything.
you feel better, Nard?
yeah.
Yeah, so his
Yeah,
fir-
I think,
his
yeah,
first kiss
at
was
that
with his
time.
cousin.
That was how Daniel was.
First kiss. Was it a good kiss, sir?
Oh yeah, bro. My cousins are fine still. They're
All right,
still
My
fine.
cousins are fine
All right.
still.
If we're talking, all right, without saying it, we'll talk. Say it in baseball. How many bases did you get to with your cousins?
Let's just say it's a home run.
Oh
No,
my God.
goodness, it's out of here. Are
That's
these
got to make you feel way better, Nard.
first or second cousins?
I'd say like second. It's down the line. Definitely wasn't first, but it was down the line.
And how many of these cousins did you knock down?
It's just one, but
Just one.
How many times did you use like any sort of protection?
yeah, of course. Yeah, of course, got to.
Yeah, just in case, because you don't want to. You don't
No
want to have a
love.
baby with like 5 years.
Yeah, well, he protected the bloodline. That's what he protected.
Yeah, we don't want them coming out like hills have eyes.
Okay, and wait, she was into this, huh?
Oh yeah, at the time, yeah, I haven't talked to her in years, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. At the
Okay.
time, yeah, she was into it and she let me.
Okay, listen, a lot of cousin loving. As Florida has made it, still legal. It got shot down because they were trying to make it illegal for you to marry your cousin. You can. What's up, Scott? Was your first kiss with your cousin?
No, but my cousin was a Victoria's Secret model, so to this day, I would still give me the chance. Let's go.
All right. Nobody knows you. You're anonymous. Nobody knows you, Scott. They don't know your last name. Did you ever have alone time to your cousin who was a Victoria's Secret model?
More than once.
Did you have any sort of, I guess, magazines or video of your Victoria's Secret hot ass cousin?
Well, family reunions, we get to go swimming and playing and stuff, and, hey, God's will, right?
Yeah, all right. So Scott
That's got to cheer you up, Nard.
Cheer me up.
It's got to turn them on. What do you mean? Hang on, Wolfman. I'll get to your call. Joe, did you kiss your cousin?
Oh no, bro, I'm a Hispanic. So from what I understand,
He's like, that's only a white thing. That sounds about white.
so from what I heard is like the elites are the one that do this the most, right? To keep their money within the actual family line.
Yeah, I mean, that's always been the rumor. It's just a white thing. But no, we've taken several calls. There were Hispanic people calling in that also mated with their cousins.
But look at the states that are approving it's okay to marry your cousin.
No, I agree. I mean, it's a little sus for sure. Thank you. Let's go to Wolfman. What's up, Wolfie Man?
Hey, brother. Greetings from Orange County, California. All right. Number one, it ain't me. It's my other cousin. My cousin, we call him Marty, the one-man party.
Yeah.
This guy hooked up with a cousin from another side of the family, and I was trying to talk him out of it the whole time, like, hey, what's going on? And then I broke the family lineage down for him. Guess what he said? I don't give a crap. I'm going to go through with it.
So he humped your cousin after you tried to have a cousin intervention and stop him from humping your bloodline.
Another cousin caught him, and he pulled him away. And then
So
guess what?
so he was midway doing it, and he was pulled away from his cousin.
And then another cousin of ours. Like literally, it's divided. Mom and dad's side, right?
Yeah.
We told him, don't do it, man, don't do it. We broke the family lineage down. He said, I don't give an F. I'm gonna go through with it. Oh my God, don't do
So
it.
he banged another cousin?
No. That's where it gets better. Look, he got pulled off by one of our boys. One of our boys is like, oh, hey, done. Man, this guy had the audacity to take down on social media, and he went through with it anyway.
Oh. So he still humped your cousin.
His cousin on his mom's side.
Unreal.
But still.
Unreal. Did he give you any, did he say like it's better, it slaps different, it hits different?
He did tell me, like, he told me he regretted it. Like, what the hell was I doing? I'm like, look, man, I tried to talk you out of it because I should have listened to you, bro. I'm like, yeah, you should have. But there you go. I don't know what he had. He had something going on there.
Rabies. He probably had some rabies. Or something. I don't know what would cause you to want to bang your cousin. It's got to be some redneck rabies. That's what he must have.
I have no idea.
Man.
We're Mexican, but you know what? He might have some of that tied into him. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe. Are you saying that he might have a little bit of white?
A little bit of nard.
A little bit of nard. Yeah. Which isn't white, in case people are wondering.
Yeah, it's not actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Nard is not white. He's just nard.
Mm-hmm.
So, you got Hispanic.
We got that confirmed,
You
too.
got Caucasian. They have nard over there, and that's just a whole different breed. It's like Neanderthal type stuff. This is so funny. This woman, she goes, I want to find a man that will pay all my bills but doesn't want sex.
Trolling.
That's what she posted online. She said, I need a man that will take care of me financially without always asking for sex.
I just don't think.
People are like, where's your dad?
Yeah, okay. That's a great response. Because that's your dad.
Yeah, your dad does that, and then, you become an adult, and then you're out of the nest.
Well,
bye-bye. And then dad will still help you out occasionally, but,
they're not even being kicked out of the nest usually, though, now.
Well, they weren't. What's funny is back in the day, they weren't kicked out of the nest until they got a husband.
Yeah, they're going. I feel like people are reverting back to that.
So that used to be commonplace. Then if you didn't get a husband after a while, you were just considered an old maid. And
you became the housemaid. Yeah.
You just stayed with your parents because you never got a husband.
Which, whatever. Things could be worse, I guess.
And now it's kind of reverting to that but then you have what they have the sons too now. The sons were automatically usually kicked out, and if you don't find a bride or whatever.
They don't really like the sons still being in the house.
The moms do. Have you seen that? That they have a stay-at-home son, and the son stays at home, cleans the house, does all that. She has her job, and mom comes home to a clean house because she's got a stay-at-home son.
Yeah, must be nice. Well, I don't know.
He's cooking for mom.
That actually sounds awful.
It sounds very weird.
It sounds like a horrible life, to be honest.
So this woman, she wants to find a guy that doesn't want to hump her, but will financially take care of her because she's like, I just don't want to. I'm tired of having sex.
There's a lot of delusion going on out there in the world right now. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of delusional people like online trying to manifest these delusional scenarios.
They're calling you like Psycho Nard.
That's fine.
And Nathan
That's fine.
Bates.
Yeah, they can judge me all they want.
I'll kill them.
All right, let me take a quick break. You don't have to kill them, Nard.
I didn't say that.
I will.
You're unhinged today.
You better believe it.
All right.
People are putting rude bumper stickers on people's cars for a very funny reason. This man has 3 wives. This woman wants to be a homie hopper till she dies. And this woman is ready to be a single mom. All next.
Back to the Billy Madison Show.
Billy Madison Show, good morning. Howdy ho, howdy ho. We just asked Nard a very important question. We were like, hey, if you had to choose between Daniel dying and you getting your girl back, which would you choose? And what did you say, Nard?
Oh, get my girl back for sure.
So you would
even
want
think about
Daniel to die.
Yeah, he's a sleazeball.
How is he a sleazeball?
I mean, I just told you guys off break why.
I didn't hear that.
What was that? Yeah. can
Oh,
you
like
tell
this
me
is
again?
this is like the second girl he's like slid in the DMs trying to get with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like this is like a normal track record for him.
Ah, come on, he's just your buddy. You choked him out in front of his family. I mean, you guys have that kind of relationship
Yeah,
where
you
you
guys
guys
are
are
silly.
rude to each other. You can't get mad at him when you choked
I
him
blocked
out
him.
in
I
front of
blocked
his
him.
family.
You blocked
you
him.
blocked
Hell
Daniel?
yeah.
You're that mad at him.
Yeah,
Why are you mad at him?
because he's gonna call up here and try to smack talk me when like he's trying to,
Oh,
and when
he's going to try to smack talk me?
yeah when
So
he,
you blocked Daniel.
Hell yeah, I did.
I love him. Stop it, Nard. I can't have you guys hating each other.
Oh,
You
come
stop
on,
it.
I mean,
Nard.
he kind of started it.
You stop
I'm
it.
not gonna stop it.
You
Come
unblock
on, you
him.
don't mean
I'm not,
it.
No,
Unblock him.
I'm not.
Quit
Come on,
being a
that's your
baby bitch.
buddy.
You
That's
you
your
really
buddy.
blocked him.
Yeah, I did.
After all he's done for you.
What has he done for me?
You know, stuff.
Yeah, well,
You know.
what?
He was trying to help you get your girl back.
No, he wasn't.
He's
Yeah.
always gassing you up.
Mm,
I can't believe you blocked Daniel.
yeah, I did.
You're not going to talk to him anymore.
I mean, I don't talk to him now.
That's sad.
Why is that sad? I don't
Because
talk-
Daniel's such a nice person. You're being a bitch right now.
I am. He's
Yes,
slid
you
into
are.
two-
I
he's
am.
slid
I am
into two
upset.
girls,
I
like-
came in here with a great attitude, and now you got me mad.
For what?
I am mad at you. I am big time mad at
Oh,
you.
come on. You can't be mad at
Yeah, I
him.
can. I
Well,
can be
I
mad
mean-
if I want.
The drama is a little fun.
Come on, unblock him
Oh,
right
I'm
now.
not.
Stop it. Don't make me fire you.
Okay, I unblocked him.
All right. Thank you. Unreal. Unreal.
I can't
sir.
believe you blocked him.
I can't believe he wants him to die.
Well, to be fair, I just posed the question, like, if you had to choose if Daniel was alive or you got your girl back, which would you choose? And he chose to get his girl back. So it's not like he wished him death. He just made a choice when I put it to him. So
I just that is
just to be fair on that,
Why would you want someone to die just so you can have your girl back?
But how could you choose, Daniel to perish?
You know what though, Derek? This does back up all the things that Noah was telling me, how he's using voodoo and magic and different things to try to get his girl back, and how he was acting like he didn't know what Etsy is, yet he's trying to buy different spells and stuff
didn't
on
know what
Etsy to
Etsy
get
is.
his girl back. I knew
He
you
thinks
did.
it's Itsy.
This is funny. This woman got arrested for assaulting her boyfriend because he kept asking, "What do you want to eat?"
He's so mad.
I'm not mad.
So this woman physically assaulted her boyfriend.
Yep.
Because he's like, "Hey, honey, what do you want to eat?"
No, they get so mad about this, and it cracks me up, right? Because like sometimes, I'll have taken my Adderall a little late in the day, so I won't be as hungry. And my chick will, she'll come to the room and she'll be like, "I'm hungry." And I'll be like, "All right, honey." And I'll say it just like this, very sweet. I'll be like, "Okay, honey, what do you want me to go get you?" "Oh, I hate when you do that."
This is a girl, Nard.
Ugh. I mean, she's okay.
What do you mean? Oh, Derek. Nard's like, she's okay.
I mean,
What?
dude, listen, he's got eyes for one girl now.
That's
Get
it.
out of here. Get out of here with that. She's
Every
okay.
other girl is ugly.
She's okay.
Yeah, she's okay.
She.
What do you mean? What is she? What is she? The 10?
Well, it's just like,
What is she?
I think she's a pretty girl.
Come on.
I would say a pretty
you're
girl.
Being dumb.
It's hard to put a number on it.
You're
but-
being dumb, and we don't put
I would
numbers
say,
on women.
We don't.
No, we don't. Only you
I'd say
did.
she's a 6.
a 6.
That's a 6.
6 or a 7.
Stop it.
6, 7.
This guy.
Um,
This guy. You live in fantasy land now.
Well, he's
year
just-
round. That's where you live. Year round.
You know what he
Fantasy
did?
land.
He's Eve, and he ate the fruit from the forbidden tree,
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that.
and now he is
Turned him
just-
into a villain.
He's doomed. He's literally doomed.
There's this man. He's got 3 wives, and he's ugly.
This is my first baby mama. This is my second baby mama. And that's hopefully my third baby mama.
Josh lives in a pretty unconventional household.
I don't know. This dude, he's ugly as hell, and he's got all these women. He's got like a bald head, kind of doofy looking.
He has 3 wives, and all 4 of them share one massive bed. To make sure every wife has a chance to get pregnant, they've even set up a strict rotation schedule for quality time with Josh.
Man, so he's got these bitches on a rotation. All right, you get some of Josh. You get some of Josh. It's Monday night,
dudes
Josh.
just have game.
He must have the best game ever.
Yeah.
He's got 3 women in there. They're all working. They're all making money. They're all bringing money home to Josh. And they all share a big, giant bed.
Some dudes are just like, they're pimp like that.
He must have the best game.
Time with Josh. The house features a dedicated intimacy suite. And
so they have a whole ass room just for the sex.
Wow.
And I don't know who gets what, and then they'll, if somebody doesn't want to do it, then another person will step in. But Josh is getting it every day.
Every day.
Sometimes Josh even draws straws to pick his partner for the night, just to keep things exciting.
So they'll have, all right, let's draw straws, and then who gets Josh tonight?
Wow.
And then the other wives, they didn't get it. It's like, oh, I thought I was going to get it tonight. But no,
turn.
This woman, she posted, and I don't know how many women do this, but she posted online, homie hopper till I die. She made a whole video. She goes, officially completed the entire friend group. Homie hopper till I die. And a bunch of dudes are like, yeah, there's always one homie hopper.
See, I thought those...
the pass around.
I thought girls kind of tightened up their friendships.
They ain't no fun unless the homies get some.
Like I know they used to do that to each other, but I thought girls had this girl bond now.
No, she doesn't. She just hops from homie to homie.
Okay.
Until she knocks them all down. She collects them all, like Pokemon.
And
there's a baffling syndrome that makes fathers feel pregnant.
Huh?
So this syndrome experienced by almost half of all partners. It is changing how scientists think about non-pregnant parents to be affected by their partner's pregnancy. So dudes now are starting to feel nauseous too. They're getting morning sickness, heavy fatigue, tender skin across his arms and chest. And doctors are saying this baffling thing it's real. He's like, my arms are numb. I'm vomiting and I'm feeling sick.
Okay. Derek looks pregnant. Yeah, I had a baby recently.
He did.
All right, guys.
And now they're saying a growing body of research suggests that the syndrome is more widespread than previously thought. Sometimes scientists wonder whether its bizarre symptoms warrant rethinking how bearing children affects both parents. Because all these dudes are suffering from pregnancy issues. Where they're like, my arms are numb. Stupid. What guy feels anything when his woman's pregnant? Right? The only thing you feel, you're like, oh, crap. That's what you feel. You're like, oh, damn. Now I got to pay for this. Right? That you feel it in your wallet. You don't feel it with your numb arms. I started vomiting. I have morning sickness. Imagine your woman has to deal with that. She's like, what? Wait a second. What are you doing? Why is my man getting sick?
Yeah.
What a bitch. All right, I got to take a quick break.
Bitch.
We'll be right back.
back to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
St. Patty's Day. Good morning. Top of the morning to you.
Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin.
Let's see what's coming up in the program. Nora, what'd you call women yesterday?
What'd I call them?
Men and women, like a man that's raising a baby that's not his. A man that would stay with a woman.
Brave.
Brave. A man that would stay with a woman that got pregnant by another guy, you called him brave.
Yeah.
You called him William Wallace.
I did.
Braveheart. Freedom. Nor called a man that would stay with a woman. That's his woman. So that's it. That guy's woman. She goes out. She cheats on him. Gets pregnant by another guy. And then her main dude stays with her. Nard called her dude brave.
I did. It was
That
super
is-
brave.
I don't see any bravery in that, but we'll find out. Because I got some audio that happened to a homie. And he confronted his woman. He's like, hey, what's going on with this? And then I also have, this is kind of a hot take. It's harder for a single man than it is for a married man to meet a woman.
All right.
That is a hot take. Why don't men's urinals have dividers? This lady asked the question. She's like, hey, when a man was designing, because she gave credit to dudes, men were designing bathrooms, women's bathrooms. They had individual stalls. There was privacy for women.
Mm-hmm.
But why, when that same man was designing the man's bathroom, did he not have privacy for men when they use urinals? And she's got a theory that men like to meet gays and size up other men, and that's why there are no dividers.
I mean, to be fair, it just depends the bathroom, because there are plenty that do have dividers.
Because I don't think women giner gaze each other. Right, if they had women's urinals, would women be looking at the other woman's
Yes.
like, oh, what does hers look
Yes.
like? You think they would?
Yes.
I'd imagine.
100,000,000%.
You think there would be giner gazers out there?
Women look at everything they
They
can.
look at their boobs. So why would they look at their ginas?
I don't know. Just, it's just something to, food for thought. Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Toilet seat up or down battle. So this guy goes over to this woman's house, and she's like, hey, sport, if you're going to use my restroom, can you put the seat down?
Okay.
He said, all right, fair enough, miss. She goes over to his house. They start humping. She uses the restroom. She leaves the toilet seat down. He's like, hey, dumbass, do you mind leaving the toilet seat up? She's like, wait a second. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
And how long do you wait till you poop at your partner's house? Don't ever do that. That's why they have gas stations. That's why, find a fast food place. What do you mean? Why are you going to go crap your pants?
I mean, it probably can't give somebody the ick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And this woman, she admits to hooking up with her trainer. We just had that story about a week or so ago about this dude that knocked down like 16 of his clients.
Damn.
He was a personal trainer, and he knocked down 16 of his clients.
It's a lot.
And then I also got why women go after taking men. This woman's got a theory, and this woman says, yes, girl, be a hoe. You be a hoe. You're only young once. Be a hoe.
Okay.
That's her advice. I never got to the story about this woman that says men with hobbies are gross. And for Bush tickets today, this is what I want to do later on in the program. I want to know, because I didn't get to this either. Good girl with a bad phone. I want to know what's in your phone. Your presentation, everybody thinks you are a good girl. People would be shocked if they knew what was in your phone. And if it's a good enough call, I will give you Bush tickets.
Sounds good.
So I need good girls where on paper everybody's like, oh no, she's a good girl. But what's in that phone? What is in that phone? That's what I want to know today. Oh, let's see here. What do I got for you? Safe bet. And this is a woman that said this. This is kind of crazy. She said, safe bet. that women have slept with 50 dudes.
Damn.
That your average woman out there has slept with 50 dudes. 50 kills. 50.
What a
Listen
number.
to this.
It's pretty safe to say you've slept with 50 men for the majority of women. And how?
What? No, come on. 50? I don't think I get one call from a woman that knocked down 50 dudes. What? She said on average, women have knocked down, they've had that thing murdered by 50?
I don't know women that well, so I'm going to take her word for it.
50?
They're dating today with sexual liberation and freedom, and I get to go out there and I get to live my best life.
Yeah, she's saying that 50, somebody in the chat, Lord Henry said 50 is the new 3 in this era. 50,
Okay.
I don't think I could get one call. I mean, if you have girlfriend, get it, girl. Call in 1-855-FU Billy with the Texas Hammer Hotline. I don't think I'll get a call. There's no way. Redneck says he knew a girl that knocked down 65 after getting out of prison.
Wow.
Creed
After
King
she
says
got out of prison?
50's a rookie number. Today's women are built like diesel engines. You got to get 150,000 miles on it before it's even broke in.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I don't know. But, a lot of men were like, yeah, that's fine. I don't even care. I want a woman with experience. The worst thing is getting with a woman who's boring.
Yeah, that's the worst. So boring.
That is the worst.
And I'm doing slut walks and all these different things.
What the hell is a slut walk? I've never seen that.
I don't know.
What is a slut walk?
Is that where you leave a guy's house after a one-night stand?
I thought that was the walk of shame.
That's what I thought.
That's right.
Encouraged
I don't
in
know.
society.
Is it a slut walk where you walk with a limp? Because it's like, oh, gosh, he really got it.
I can look that up.
Walking like a pirate.
What's her name? Amber Rose's walk. It's a slut walk, right? And you go and you're taking pride in the fact that you get to have sex with as many men as you want. No.
Man,
So it's just like your aura.
I guess Amber Rose has got a slut walk. Whatever that is.
Yeah.
50 kills. It's just like, it's rookie numbers is what they're saying.
Oh, okay.
50 is rookie numbers.
You know what that is? That's trauma projected onto other women that are trauma.
I don't know. No, you're out there. You were in the game.
Yeah, no, 50 is just like normal.
That is normal. Then why are my phone lines not filled up?
Shy?
Shy?
Yeah. Maybe regrets?
Shy? Regrets?
Yeah.
So you're telling me when you were talking to the gals out there, I know you call them gals, birds. When I was talking to this one bird, how many kills on average did these birds out there have?
I mean, like, they wouldn't give me the exact number. They just gave me ballparks. Like, it was probably between, like, 40, 50.
Why do they always just give you a ballpark?
Because they don't like to count some of them.
Yeah, I know, but it's like negotiating a car. So how much of my payment's going to be? They're going to be, I don't know, from $700 to $1,300, somewhere around there.
It's a hell of a gap.
Yeah. Right around there. You fine with that?
Well, no.
This person says San Antonio has that rash walk. I don't know what that means. It's either from the heat or the meat. Let's go to Chelsea. Chelsea, is 50 a lot? Nord's saying that's nothing.
Okay, I do think it is a lot, but I am in my mid-30s, and I have a body count of about a little over 30, I guess. Kind of lost track.
So you don't even know the exact number.
I don't. But I was also in a committed relationship for 7 years.
All right, so you take out that 7 years, you're in your mid-30s, so I don't know how long you've been in the game. Oh, you say it's right around 30, but you're not 100% sure. Is there just some that you want to forget?
A little over. No, because I was in a committed relationship for 7 years, I just didn't really think about it.
Okay, were you in the committed relationship? What number was he? Was he like 33 out of the dudes, or was he 32? Where was his number as far as committed relationship?
I'd say probably about 25.
25. So then you get out of that 7-year relationship, and then you knock down another 10.
Pretty much, yeah.
And people are asking for your number in the chat. They're like, "What's your number?" Not your no. They want your actual phone number because they want to date you.
Yeah, no, not happening.
We got a
I
lot
don't
of
date
horny
anymore.
men out there right now in our chat.
Oh yeah, I I don't doubt that.
How do you get to that number? It's just you go out there, you're having your fun. Are you influenced by friends?
No, just out there having fun, I guess. Yeah, trying to see where things go, and
Is this because of dating apps, or is this bars? Is this house parties? Where does all this action happen?
dating apps, and I guess like a lot of it was men that I knew when I was younger, and then after I was out of the committed relationship.
Then they just started like buzzards seeing the road. You know what I mean? You're like a
yeah.
deer, and the buzzards start swarming around. The wiener buzzards just start swarming around. She's out of the relationship, and all these wieners are just flying around.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's disgusting.
Yeah,
men are gross.
Yeah.
So which app produced the, if there's a woman listening right now and she's like, I don't know where to go, I don't want to be disappointed in the sex that I get, which app produced the best booty?
Honestly, Grinder.
Grinder?
Yeah, I know it's weird.
You were on Grinder. That's the one that Nard was on.
I was not.
All right.
What do you mean, all right?
He's just a
It was
liar
an
today.
accident.
All right, so on Grinder, aren't those are dudes that like dudes and women that like women, right?
For the most part, yeah, but not all the time.
Okay, so you're on Grinder, you meet a guy. Are you saying that guys that have been with guys are better in bed?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay. All right, I was just wondering. Wow. They're saying that Nard is still on there on the Grinder.
He can't figure out how to delete. Guys, just
Okay.
ignore it.
Nope, that's not me.
Just ignore it.
Okay, well that's an interesting take. That's something women probably never even thought to go on Grinder to try to find a dude.
Yeah, I did that because I had a lot of gay friends in my early 20s.
Interesting, and that brought you the most prospects.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you so much for the call. I appreciate it. You're the
Of
best.
course.
Yeah. Thank you. I love our audience.
Mm-hmm.
With our Texas Hammer hotline 1-855-FU. Billy, what's up, Chris?
Hey, sorry, my child is crying in the
Oh, that's fine.
But
Well,
no,
Nard's crying over here too, so I apologize for that. We all got our babies. What you got?
I was on the. I was going to comment on the 50. That I would say it's not like a rookie number, but I would say that's pretty common. Because I'm 35 and I have only been in one relationship, and that was my son's father.
Yeah.
But
out of the whatever, because you don't have to give us the exact number, but ballpark, where did your son's father? What number was he? Do you think
I was probably 65, 70, somewhere.
he was
in there.
65 or 70?
But most okay.
Now
before
serving
y'all make
65.
faces, hold on, before you make faces.
No, I wouldn't do
A
that.
lot of them are just one night. Yeah, you do. We're like just like one, but just a one night thing. Just like, oh, okay, cool, hit it, go by.
And that was because something that you wanted to do. You didn't really want to be in this for a long time. You were just there for a short time, fun time. That's it.
Well, both of us would agree. Like it's just not.
And was that fulfilling for you if you were doing a one night thing? Did you get yours?
Yeah, but not like fulfilling. No, because I'm one of those romantics, whatever. I wouldn't mind being in a relationship with somebody, but it just never was in the cards.
Yeah, I got you. There's so many yucky men out there, huh? They just don't want to commit
A
to
lot
a
of them
nice
aren't
woman.
good in bed. They like to
is-
think they are. but they're
That's what I was reading online. All these women are saying all this wiener out there is just trash wiener.
I mean, unless it's a good size, it's not that great.
So
yeah.
unless it's a good size, it's not that great.
Yeah, because I mean, you can't help the size of your package. It's not something some people.
I
think is
understand, but
horrific.
you don't even want to mess with any because you probably tried some small ones because you heard it's not the size, it's emotion in the ocean and all that. It's not the size, it's what he does with it. I'm sure you heard that, and you're like, oh, okay, well I'll try that theory out, and you're like, no, this is awful.
No, it's awful. It's horrible, and it's not their fault. They can't help the tiny, but it and you can't help it because you're already like committed to the point, and then by the time it gets to where you are getting the package or the present,
Yeah,
it's not.
like, it's just the word. It's like getting a present on Christmas. You open it up and it's socks. You're like,
Yeah,
oh, great. It's a package of
exactly.
underwear. Isn't this just like a necessity? Right? Aren't I
So
supposed
it
to have
wouldn't even count
socks
as
and
a number
underwear?
then, right? It wouldn't count as a body count. It's like a toe, maybe. Like
Yeah, I wouldn't. If
meh.
I were you, I would throw anything below 5 inches shouldn't even count.
Okay.
Just
I think it
throw
still
it back.
counts.
No, throw it back.
All
Throw
right.
it back.
But
I wouldn't
it
even
does
count it.
count, but it's just not like it wasn't good, and it's not
Well,
been a lot of them.
Think
right?
about
'Cause
that.
men-
Okay, so if you let's say you're with a bunch of 4-inchers or whatever, all you do is just
I wouldn't
combine.
with a
So like you get if you're an 8-inch kind of woman, all you do is you're like, all right, so you banged a couple 4 inches, that counts as one. Girl math.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
So
I'm
really,
good
you
with
haven't even been with that many people. It's
No.
probably like 30.
That number's low.
If you do some girl
Well,
math
then-
on the weenie.
But women
girl
are
math
just not
is
going to
real.
say that, right? Because they don't want men to feel bad. But there's men with tiny peckers, and it's not their fault.
I got a guy crying next to me that he's got a multicolored
average,
tiny pecker.
And it's not multicolored.
It is.
It's about 5 inches, and it's normal size
It's not.
color.
It's don't
It
listen
is.
to that,
5
Chris.
inches.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
I sent
What
you
a
guys
hog.
I showed Derek a picture.
That doesn't matter.
Of a tape measure, not of
No,
his wiener.
and the next day I showed you the
Thank you,
penis
Chris.
inside of it.
All right.
All right.
Hold on. What do you mean? In the picture?
Yeah.
All right, Nina, hang on. I'll get to your call next. Hold on.
855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
Yeah, Billy Madison Show. Coming up later, are you a good girl on paper that has a bad phone? I got Bush tickets for the best call. We'll do that. Let me see what's coming up. This was a hot take that it's harder for a single guy than it is for a married man to meet women. Why women go after men that are married, that are in relationships. Why don't men's urinals have dividers? This lady says it's because men designed them so they could meet gays at each other.
All right. I think if some of them don't have it, it's not for that.
Well, there's a weird one because every once in a while I'll stop at, I don't know, it's like CVS or one of those places.
Mm-hmm.
They got a stall there, and then they got a urinal, but the urinal's right next to the sink. So if you're with no divider or anything.
Yeah.
Right? It should be a single stall restroom, but no.
We could squeeze another one in here.
Yeah, there's just a urinal that's about 3 inches from the sink.
Yeah.
And it's weird. Like if and I'll go into the stall. I go number one in there, come out to wash my hands. There's a guy there and he just peeing, and it's like, oh. Gross.
I don't think it's the meat gay. I think
it's the meat gays.
I think some companies do it because it's a cost saver.
Yeah.
No.
And that's not a high traffic area to use the restroom.
Meat gazer. That's what it's for. When you go in, that's a trough is for meat gazing because men want to size each other up.
I think it's for like efficiency.
This is what I think. The guy's in there. All right, here, what do we do, man? Well, we want to be able to size each other up. So when we design this, we want to make it so that you can look at the fella next to you's wiener.
There's just no way that's accurate.
I think it is.
I think that ladies just think everything we do is gay.
No, because women's restroom, why do they all have doors and everything? They have privacy. They're just going tinkle, as they say. They're just going to go tinkle, but they get 4 doors.
Because they're usually also taking a dump.
Not always. I did read that women take way more dumps than
way
men
more.
do.
Like every time they go, they take a dump. It's crazy.
If they got to go a number one,
they usually snap off a deuce too.
Yeah, there's I didn't know.
They
I had
drop
to go
a couple
2.
deer pebbles.
So yesterday, Nard, you referred to a man raising another man's baby as brave. In fact,
brave is what he called it.
Yeah, it is brave.
If your girl goes out like an alley cat, gets pregnant by another dude, and then comes home and wants you to raise that baby, Nard said that a man that would raise that baby would be called brave.
Super brave.
Yeah.
Yeah, super brave.
Super brave? Did you say super brave?
I did.
I thought super brave. Super brave?
I did.
Okay. So that's what they call dudes, huh? Not soldiers, not firemen, not police, not first responders, not somebody going in to save a family from a burning building. Yeah, screw those people.
Yeah.
The real brave man is the one that'll raise another man's baby. Listen to this.
I think what we need to do.
She got pregnant by another dude, by the way, and now she's confronting her husband about what their options are.
Is first things first, set aside some money to go get crib, clothes, diapers, like supplies.
No. So here's the first thing we're going to do is a paternity test. If I'm not the father...
I'm telling you, you're not the father.
Okay.
There's no reason to do a paternity test.
I'm not the father. I'm not paying for someone else's child.
It's our child. I'm pregnant. I'm your wife. What are you talking about?
It's not my kid.
It is your kid. I'm your wife.
Okay, she's angry because it's like, it is your kid. I'm your wife, so that makes it your kid. And Nord, you think that this man should raise this baby and be the brave man that he is?
I mean, it sounds like he just found out it wasn't his kid, so he doesn't want to, right?
Well, he's saying he's not going to pay for all this stuff. He's probably not going to hang around. He wants a DNA test to find out, to be sure. She's saying, I'm letting you know it's not your kid, and he's almost in denial because he thinks it might be his kid, but she tells him, hey, look, this is not your kid.
I mean, it sounds like he doesn't even want to be with her. Like it'd be different if he wanted to be with her still. Like that would be brave. Yes, that he definitely does not want to be with her, and he doesn't like her or he's in love with her. But I still stay on the stance. Like if she goes out and cheats and then you want to still be with her, yeah, you're brave for staying around and raising the kid. But yeah, in his stance, he doesn't love her and he doesn't want nothing to do with the kid.
All right, let's imagine, Nard, we're gonna go to a special place.
Hi, we're in Fanafits. And Nard, you have a special boo thing.
I do have a boo thing.
Yeah. All right. Well, what she did was she went out there and she had a little frisky fun.
Okay.
But she has come back with child.
I'd raise it.
You're gonna raise this baby?
I'll raise it.
Will it have your last name?
Yeah.
So you're gonna give another man's baby your last name?
Yeah.
And his last name's gonna be Norris. Can we please name it Chuck? So we
Probably
can name
not.
it Chuck Norris. Why not?
I don't know. There's other names out there.
Why not? Chuck North. I like
He's
it.
kind of outdated.
No, it's not outdated. We're gonna name it Chuck North.
Yeah,
We'll name it Up Chuck North. Cause that's what I want to do when I hear this story. I want to up Chuck. Cause I'm so grossed out. But you would raise that baby like it was your own.
I would.
Would you bottle feed it?
I probably would. Yeah.
Would you teach it to throw a baseball?
Yeah.
You're in fantasy
He doesn't know
land.
how to throw a baseball.
Yeah, I do.
So this baby that's not yours, and she went out and she got humped by another man. She wants you to raise this baby.
Yeah.
You're gonna give it your last name.
My last name, yeah, because I'm the man.
Because you're the man.
Yeah.
Well, if you were the man, you would have got me pregnant.
I mean,
So you're the bitch.
I'll do it. I'll do it after this baby.
After this baby, you'll get me pregnant again.
Yeah.
Okay. Just a little competition. I love a good wiener competition.
Creed wants to know, did Billy get any letters today? I tried to get it because people didn't like the song, and I understand that. They didn't like this song.
We just got a letter.
They hate this song. It's not very catchy, apparently.
Wonder who it's from.
They didn't like it. So I tried to have Chris. I was like, hey, Chris, because he was having a couple porn days. I was like,
I
hey,
think
Chris.
his kids were sick.
Could you make me one, like, read my letter, bitch, and make it into a song?
Okay.
Something more aggressive, more to align with our audience. Now, Rad says it's actually a banger, Billy. Don't listen to those idiots. Hold on. Let me go to Jonathan. What's up, Jonathan? What's up, buddy?
Hey, Bill, I think what he's trying to say is that's adultery, man. She cheated on him. That's time for divorce time. That ain't my baby. I ain't raising something that was.
Why would you do that?
Some other man.
If your neighbor just dropped off their electric bill and said, hey, I'm going to need you to pay this, are you going to do that? Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
No, you're going to be like, hey, that's not my bill.
Do it again. Who said she won't do it again? There's another baby. Oh, this one's not yours, but you got to raise this one too.
There was somebody in the chat that said yesterday that they knew a man, he already had a couple kids with her, but the third kid ended up not being his.
Oh. But the first two were?
First two were, and so he stayed. He stayed.
Yeah, I feel bad for that guy.
Let's go to Riley. What's up, Riley?
Hi.
Riley.
Nard said yesterday that he would stay.
Yes, he
And
did.
you
He
don't-
said it today, too.
Yeah, I said the same thing today.
Yeah, and you don't know how her husband was failing in her marriage. Maybe he wasn't cuddling her, connecting with her, hand-holding, like being a good listener. Those are all important things we need, and we need someone who's there for us. And this is helping. I mean, if we don't get those things, that's
let me
gonna
guess.
happen.
It's the
We're gonna go to
man's
other people.
fault. It's the man's fault. If he'd have just done this, if he'd have just done that, then I wouldn't have had to go out there and take my pants off for this
Well,
man.
it's true. It's true.
If he would have
I mean,
just
this
been
is
a
what
better
relationship-
husband and just
You
done
take
this
those
and that,
vows.
get out of here.
Nard is the one that's doing the right thing. He's cuddling, showering her with affection,
I am.
listening to her. It's not just about sex.
You have to.
It's about feeling connected.
I haven't lost it. No.
If this man's wife didn't feel close to him, then she's probably feeling desperate, and she went with a different man, and now she's pregnant, and her husband has a chance to do the right thing and be by her side. He has a chance to connect with her. I agree with Nard. Her
How can
husband
you
needs to
agree with
put his
this
big
idiot?
boy
Have you
pants
seen him
on
on
and raise
camera?
that baby.
His face is like, duh. You agree with that on camera? Are
I
you
love
drunk?
Nard.
People are saying, it's St. Patrick's Day. Are you hammered?
That's possible.
No, I'm not hammered. He's the only one making sense. And if you fail your wife, you can't play the victim when she cheats.
You can't.
Just be a good husband. Bring
That's
her
it.
flowers. Take her on
Dude, you
dates.
got to roll
It's
out.
not
If
that
that's
hard.
not your baby at the end of the rainbow, you got to roll out.
No, you failed as a husband because you didn't make her satisfied if she's gonna
You
step
failed
out.
as a husband.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
husbands are supposed to take their wife to dinner, surprise her. It's not that hard.
Listen
Remember
to her
special
day.
occasions.
Listen to her day.
Yeah, let it be about her.
So, how was your day? Well, I had this other guy nail me, and I'm pregnant with child. It's not yours. Oh, okay. Guess I better stay and be a good man.
Well, also, what about your wedding vows? You made those vows for better or for worse. That's true love. If you stay with someone and you help
What's
them,
worse than it not being your
You help
baby? I feel like that's a get out of that marriage card, right? What's worse than that? For better or worse? Like that's
No.
worse than worse.
that's your baby. That's a miracle, actually.
It's a
Maybe it
miracle.
brings them back
It's a
to-
miracle if a dude stays after
Well,
finding out
yeah,
it's not
he
his
wasn't
baby.
helping her out. He wasn't doing his part of the job.
No, how do you? I should smack you right across the face because you agree with this lady.
Yeah, I do.
Just how dare you're out there? Just men are brave for doing this.
They are brave.
And you're blaming the guy because he didn't cuddle her, he didn't hold her enough.
He did something wrong that caused her to go seek other love.
Derek, you got any input, buddy?
I'm just shocked that Nard would say
Because,
this. I
like,
mean, he literally lost his girl.
I
like, doing
didn't.
all
I didn't lose.
That's crazy.
Nope. That's gonna be my wifey.
Like that's not.
It's gonna be your wifey.
It obviously doesn't work, Nard.
No, it is.
Hold
It
on.
does work.
Let me go
Nard
to-
knows what he's doing.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
has to
Nard
know
knows
what
what
Oh,
he's
I
doing.
do.
What kind of is this a plant, Nard?
No, this ain't a
You
plant.
plant this broad?
I did not.
Let's go to
There should be
Orlando.
a bath.
What's
there should
up?
be a
Yo,
bath
I'm just
waiting
saying,
when the
no,
woman
hey,
gets
lady,
home.
lady.
A bath waiting when the woman gets home?
Down this wedding vows, with wedding vows. You broke those wedding vows. You stepped out too, miss. Oh my gosh, she didn't hold my hand. Oh my gosh, we didn't cuddle. Oh my gosh, she didn't watch the boring Netflix show while I stayed on my
Wow,
phone.
you don't love
And
your
then he
wife.
was just dedicated to me. I was like, dude, I'm dedicated to my wife. Unlike you,
No,
Nard,
you're
I
not.
actually have a wife and kids.
No,
I was like, we go out last night,
you
we go out
can't.
every other night.
You don't
Dude,
want to
shut up.
spend.
You don't have a girl.
Are
Your
you
girl
right?
left you.
He's
Are
telling
you
you to
alright?
shut up, Nard. Are you gonna take
No,
that?
I'm not. I'm waiting for him to let me battle him, but he's not letting me battle him.
All right, yeah. What do you want to say to Orlando? He's saying you don't even
Are
have
you
your.
alright? Did someone do something to you as a child? Like what? Why are you upset? You can't love somebody? You can't cuddle somebody? You can't hold her hand while watching her favorite show on Netflix? You dumbass! What are you doing? Are you not into what she's into? You don't like what she likes to do?
It is chaos in here.
You're a moron, Nard.
No,
Go live on
you're
the streets
mad
again.
because
Your
you don't want to
girlfriend
spend
left
time
you.
with your wife. You're mad you don't like the same hobbies.
It's yours. You don't have a wife. You don't have anything.
Yeah, I do. I got plenty.
You have really made Orlando mad.
Orlando needs to go back to Florida.
She blocked you. You need to go back to Florida too, buddy. Anyway, the people like you and her are the delusional people in the world that over there think that, oh no, you want your cake and ice cream, you need it too. Okay, cool, great. Have your cake and ice cream. Just go eat it over there.
Yes.
And you broke your wedding vows, ma'am. If you step out, you're for the streets. If she cheats, she's for the streets. I'm not raising nobody else's
No
kids.
way.
My kids are mine.
Are you sure?
Then what's marriage about? What are those vows about?
What
Till
are
death
those
do
vows
us
about,
part?
lady? You obviously stepped out, miss, for better or worse. You stepped out.
Till
You have
death
no say
do
in
us
this.
part? Till death do us part?
Exactly, but you
I
wanted
think
to
they should add that until it's not my baby do us part.
step out till death do us part,
That-
or
that
till
would be a
death
good
do
line to
wasn't
add in
covering me enough
That's
and
what
I'm
I
gonna
would
go
do.
sleep with somebody else.
I'm with you. You really got Orlando steaming.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Let's go
I
to
don't know if
Zane.
he's an idiot.
What's up,
He don't
Zane?
wanna
Thank
spend
you,
time
Orlando.
and hold his wife's hand while watching
What's
a
up?
Netflix
Oh,
movie.
man.
What do you got, Zane?
Not all of us are pansies.
I think it's crazy that people are in here mentioning wedding vows and then wanting to talk about making cheating okay. Like that's a vow under God, and then you're cheating. That's you can't say that. Those things don't.
So
just-
they're supposed to be
Yes,
stuck
you
in a
can, 'cause
relationship?
Women should be cherished. Women should be cherished. If they're not cherished, they're gonna go
But
elsewhere.
women also
for
shouldn't be
their
cheating.
If
That's
they
just
if
how
you
it
don't
is.
cherish, they perish.
So they're going to be miserable because their guy's not going to cuddle them, their guy's not going to listen to them, their guy's not going to hold their hand, their guy's not going to be into what they're into. Okay, that makes sense.
Why can't she be
does
into
make-
what I'm into?
Yeah.
Why do
I
I,
mean,
why do I got to cater to her?
Never once did I say that she wasn't into what.
You've never mentioned that.
Yeah,
Because she always
You've
caters
never
to
mentioned
you.
that.
Women
She's
always cater to men.
I've never heard one thing in this whole conversation about what will the woman do for you.
No, it's just about
What the man is responsible to do. What's up, Letitia?
Oh my gosh, I need to talk to this woman that is saying it's the man that this woman. It's okay for this woman to cheat because her husband's not
Right.
holding
He
her
didn't
hand.
hold her hand and hug
What
her.
happened? Okay, but what happens if she's not giving her husband what y'all call mouth hugs, and he goes out and gets
That
another
should be
woman
criminal,
pregnant?
actually.
It sounds like she
no, but
was.
is she going to take
It is
care of
a
that
crime.
baby? Is that going to be her baby? Is that going to be
No,
your
because
baby?
that's a crime.
Why is it a crime, lady? You marry your vows. You don't get a green card or a pass.
You should be focusing on the woman and making her feel great.
Exactly.
And if she
She's
doesn't
supposed
feel
to be
great,
your
she's
queen,
allowed to
your
do whatever she
princess.
wants.
Ma'am, that goes both ways. There's no way that you get a pass to go out and find a man that'll hold your hand because your husband's not holding your hand and
Yeah,
do what you want to do.
affection
Why
is
by
the
another
most
man?
key thing.
Child.
Affection
Why are we
is
talking about another
important.
woman's
Is most
child?
key thing.
Yeah, it's the most important
It
thing.
is, but does that
If you're-
justify
okay,
her
but
going
you can
out there
tell
and getting
him
pregnant by
also.
another
Yeah,
man?
if you're not going to show affection, you might as well be roommates.
Well, you
But
you should
should
raise
know
that
that
baby
before
as
you
well.
marry
Any baby
him.
You
that's
just don't like
born
sex,
should be
lady. You
raised
don't like
well.
affection.
I
You
do
should
like
know that before
affection.
you marry him. If he's not going to hold your hand, and that's what you need.
I agree, Letitia. Thank you so much for the call. We're
I don't know
gonna
why
go.
Nard's so mad.
Big Mexican wiener. Go ahead.
I got something for that lady and Nard. That lady is crazy, but Nard and that lady need a SYBAU.
A what?
That's all they need to do.
I'm not sure what that
Can't say
is.
it.
He
He
can't
said-
say it. He can only spell it. All right. Gravy Train, what's up, buddy?
Nard's out here just getting sympathy points again, huh?
No.
No, he's trying to win his girl back by taking
I
this,
haven't lost
this
her. Then when-
stance.
Yeah, he lost his girl, and now he's trying to get good with other women.
I'm-
By like, oh yeah, Nard sees our.
So you-
point.
so
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
exactly you. I'm so glad you
So
pointed
you
it
don't
out,
like
Gravy
you
Train.
don't like affection.
What he's doing is he's acting like this hero,
How-
right?
no, it's not a
That's
hero.
what he's trying to do,
I
right?
have
To try
always-
to attract all these women out there.
You're right. I'm glad you said that.
He's a fraud.
No, I've always
It's
been
a fraud. He
Billy,
doesn't believe this.
Billy, you know that I've always been on the
A
stance.
bitch, yes.
No, no, you know that I've always been on the stance of affection and cuddling and all that. Like
No, this is brand new.
This is
Yeah,
not
because it
brand
works.
new. Get real.
Because it
This
works
is
for
brand
you.
new.
Nard.
You
Go
get
Nard.
attention from other women.
You just don't like affection.
No, I agree with Gravy Train. You are just trying to
Gravy
get...
Train's just all about himself. That's why he's
No,
selfish.
he's not.
I just
Gravy
think
Train,
your
you're not
fraud is shining through.
There's
people,
no fraud.
People can see it.
I've always been on this stance.
No, Nard's the best. He'd be the hero
Thank
of the
you.
whole situation.
Hold on. Dan, yes. Go ahead, Dan.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, man. Can you flick that soft patch of skin where Nard's balls used to be?
He wants you to walk over there, and then where
Yeah.
Nard's balls used to be,
Right.
just flick them.
Yeah, I mean,
You don't mind.
Yeah, I mean, I do mind.
All right, Derek says he minds. I'm sorry, Dan. He'll get you next time. How's that sound? He'll flick that area where Nard's balls used to be next time. Why women go after taken men? We'll get to that next. Hang on.
Back to the Billy Madison Show.
St. Patrick's Day. Green beer, leprechauns, and shamrock. What a glorious day. I should really have the day off. It's like a holiday for me. I don't know why I'm working. The only reason I'm working is yesterday I thought the show sucked. No, I listened to it. I was like, because I was so tired. I was like, we got to rebound. I got to come in. I got to have some energy. We got to do a real show today. Let's see here. This is kind of interesting. Why women go after taken men. I have a hot take for you. It's harder for a single man than it is for a married man to meet a woman. A married man has a better shot of getting a woman than a single guy. You know why? Because the women out there are like, oh, he's single. There must be something wrong with him. That's what they think. Look at Nard. Nard was on the shelf for 7 years, couldn't find a girl. Then he finally found a girl and then fumbled that thing immediately.
Didn't fumble nothing.
Yeah, you did.
Nope.
He's still on the shelf.
Oh, you did, you dummy.
Oh, she's my wifey.
This is my wifey.
She is?
Says the same thing over and over again. Well, listen to this. Why do women go after taken men? And I'm just curious. Maybe there's guys out there. Maybe you don't cheat on your wife at all. But while you're married, you've had a lot more women come up to you and hit on you than you ever did when you were single. Rad Berto says taking guys also don't try hard. Right? You just go out there, have a good time, probably look more relaxed, a little more confidence.
Yeah.
You're not worried because you got a woman.
Mm-hmm.
We're the single guys like Nard out there, like, there's girls. That's how Nard is, right? There's a girl.
I don't know if I've ever seen him do that.
I have.
Oh, have you? Okay.
Gotcha. That's why I was so shocked when he met a girl. I was like, I never thought that.
If we're being honest, he kind of didn't meet a girl.
Was gonna work. Well, listen to this. Why women go after taking dudes.
I put on a ring, and the amount of men that try to talk to me has gone down by like 80%. My husband put on a ring, and the amount of women checking him out or trying to talk to him has probably doubled. So my question is, what is wrong?
Right? And it just goes to show how respectful men are.
Thank you. I love this. This woman's gassing us up because she's saying this is how respectful men are. They see a wedding ring, besides Nard. You know, Nard's an exception. They see a wedding ring and they're like, hey, off limits, right? Mm-hmm. That is like a security system, right? It's like, hey, I'm not going to go into, look, there's a guard dog there, right? The wedding ring, the guy's like so respectful. He's like, nah, I'm not going to do that. A real scumbag will, but a normal guy's not going to do that. Now, it's different. There's a lot of guys that'll bang married women, but it's because she made the first move. You don't see a lot of guys going after the married woman. And I like this. This lady, maybe it's all fake, but I like how she's gassing us up, how respectful we are.
Right? And it just goes to show how respectful men are when they know you're in a relationship. For women, they subconsciously see a man wearing a ring. Oh, he's already been picked by another woman. He must be emotionally stable and capable of commitment. Women realize, oh, he passed her tests. He must be a really good man. I should pursue him.
Yeah, and steal him. Partner poach his ass. That's what they do.
But is he a good guy if you could steal him?
What do you mean? Well, they'll try. They'll attempt a heist.
And that's where it goes. Like if the girl's not paying him attention, like if he gets stolen, it's because it's the girl's fault.
Okay, so you're saying that if a man
is able to get stolen, it's because that
she
girl
was dropping the ball with him.
Yeah, it goes in that saying like what a girl won't do with you, another girl will.
That is true. But let me go to Elda real quick. My thought is that, you know, women, they like a little bit of a challenge. But I think married men would probably say that it's easier for them to talk to a woman, meet a woman, than it is for a single guy. I think women look at single dudes like freaks or weirdos.
Mm-hmm.
There's something wrong with them. Elda.
Hey guys, how are you?
Good. Do you look at single
Happy
guys like
Valentine's-
there's something wrong with them?
No. So I wanted to say, I mean, well, it depends, how the guy looks, if he's not
Okay,
straight.
if he's super hot, he's a baddie, if you will, a baddie daddy. And you're like, damn, how did that girl get that dude? I could treat him way better than she does. I could bleep that bleep way better than she ever could. Let me get some of that.
Oh, yeah. That's what happened to me and my ex-husband. So my ex-husband, he was very handsome. He looked like the twin to Antonio Banderas.
Zorro.
But on top of that, what she got was the house, the cars,
No way. She took your Desperado and then she got everything?
She got everything.
No way. So this woman saw your Antonio Banderas and stole him from you.
Yes.
She
And-
probably
but-
mouth hugged him away.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the funny thing is that though I said you can have it because my ex mother-in-law is a schizo, so I was like, oh, you can have it, I don't care. And in the end, I mean, I hate to say it, he wasn't happy about it, but he was going along with it all along.
So this woman, who is more attractive, do you think? I know that's, maybe you don't want to say. Was she like very younger, hotter, bigger boobs? Like, what was the deal? Why would he go with her?
Well, she was younger. She was a waitress. She was from his same town. I guess they
Gotcha.
had more in common, maybe.
Okay. And you were married to this man, and then he started cheating with this waitress.
Yeah, well, she started hitting on him. Supposedly his friends had told me about her and said, hey, there's this girl at this restaurant. She keeps hitting on, I don't want to say his name, but
Yeah,
she
yeah.
keeps hitting
We'll
on
just call him Antonio Banderas. We'll call him the
Yeah.
Desperado.
Yeah, the Desperado. And, and I was just like, well, it's up to him who he chooses. If you don't choose me anymore, then why am I going to force him to stay with me if he don't want to be with me? But
And then he ended up choosing her.
oh, yeah, well,
Was that, and now, do you hate men because of that, or are you just like, oh, it's just a bad guy? Or do you hate all men because of what he did?
oh, man, you're breaking up.
I was asking.
That's a woman.
Do you hate men because of what he did to you?
Do I hate men? No. I just heard if I hate men. No, I don't hate men. I got remarried, and I hate to say it, my new husband now looks like a cross between Brad Pitt and Leonardo DiCaprio.
Okay, stop it.
Okay, what do you mean? She has a type, actors.
Oh, okay.
Why are you hating?
They're
Nard?
just walking around here.
Yeah,
like,
they're just walking around. Yeah, I see a lot of Brad Pitts and
Okay.
Leonardo DiCaprios and
Mixed?
Antonio Banderas. I see them walking around all the time.
I don't think I've ever.
What'd you say, Nard? Yeah, mixed between Brad Pitt
yeah,
and
that's what I
Leonardo.
said, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we're talking. Like if they
Well,
had a kid.
she seems happy now, but
Stop pulling your eyes over there. You guys know what I'm talking about.
I don't know.
I
had
have
no
no
idea
idea what you were talking
You
about.
guys are playing so dumb today.
Well, thank you for the call, proving the point that
clarify.
yes, married men do get hit on more than the single guys. All right, so why don't men's urinals have dividers? Is it because men secretly want to meet gays and size up other men? We'll get to it next.
back to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
Good morning, Billy Madison Show. I got Bush tickets coming up. Are you on paper a good girl? But if we got in your phone, there would be some stuff. The best call will get Bush tickets. Let's see. People are wondering what the hell's on Nard's chin.
My chin?
Yeah.
Gray?
Gray?
Anything on it?
What? What is that? Is that disease? D's nuts.
These, okay.
Let's see here. This woman, she hooked up with her trainer. Man, you're a brave man. You let your girl go get a male trainer at a gym. It was just a few weeks ago we read a story about a dude who knocked down 16 of his clients. 16. I think
you're a brave man if you have a girl that goes to the gym.
Even that is, if you don't go together as a couple, whew.
Yeah. Come on. Women are supposed to be fat.
What?
What?
That's when they're in their best state.
Nah, they're the best moms.
They're the best women.
Grandmas.
They're the best women when they're pudgy.
They're the best moms. And then I got this woman. She's like, if a man doesn't like cats, then he doesn't get to get with this. So we'll get to that. I love cats. I don't know how anybody can not like a
knows.
cat. I don't know how somebody could not like a cat.
Right.
They're so cute.
When Billy was little, they used to call him Cat Boy.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They sure didn't. You'll be surprised. I had a dog when I was a kid.
You did?
I had a dog, and then the trash man ran it over, and it was completely flat. That's how I found it. And then the other dog I had to get rid of because my mom's boyfriend didn't want me to have a dog. But I was like, you have a dog.
Mm.
And he was like, yeah, but I don't like your dog. So I didn't get to bring my dog.
Damn.
I moved to Iowa for like 4 months. Yeah, and I couldn't bring my dog. And I have no idea what happened to him.
Oh.
It's
How long did you have the dog?
I had him probably a year.
Oh, damn.
His name was Harry Klutz because he was hairy and he could barely walk.
Oh.
He always ran into things. And I named him Harry Klutz. And I'll never know what happened to that good boy.
Yeah.
I just knew Mama's boyfriend didn't like him. I couldn't bring him with on our trip to Iowa. Like it's Iowa. Well, we can't have a dog there, you dumbass?
You should have a dog in Iowa.
Everybody's got a dog they miss.
Of course.
Yeah, everybody's got a dog story. That'll bore everybody, so I'm not going to do that.
Please don't.
Hey, call in with your dog that you miss.
Nope.
Hi, Bill. I miss my dog a whole lot. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate the call. Everybody's got a dog they miss. I mean, Lucy.
I do. Miss her every day.
You fought in court.
I did.
To get custody.
50-50.
50-50, and you got stuck with all the bills.
No, I didn't. No, we split it.
You were supposed to pay all the bills.
No, we still split it.
You broke bitch.
No, I still paid him.
I doubt it.
Ask her.
I doubt it.
I did.
I bet you if I ask her, I'll ask her, hey, is he paying?
You want me?
Is he paying? You want me to ask her that?
Oh, boy. Is Nard's balance with you good? Ask her that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me ask her that.
All right,
Yeah.
All right.
As far as Texas is concerned.
This woman wants to know, as men were building women's restrooms, they made them nice and private for each woman to have a nice individual stall. But how come when the man was designing and building the men's room, it was built for meat gazing?
So this is something that I think about way too often, but y'all, there was a time when men were designing bathrooms and they were building the women's bathroom and they went, okay, toilet, let's put 2 walls and a door around it. And they were like, awesome, perfect. Go to another toilet, 2 walls and a door. And then they moved to the dude's bathroom and they're like, toilet, 2 walls and a door. And then they moved to the urinal and they're like 2 walls and one of them stops them and goes, hold up, wait, how about no walls?
Yeah, no walls so we could see them wieners.
And the rest of the men were like, okay.
Yeah, man, that's a great idea. I want to size up these other fellas.
And
That would be funny
happened.
if that's why.
Okay. Do men meat gaze? It doesn't mean that you're trying to get with the guy or trying to put your hand in their urinal or you're, scoping them out.
That happened to me one time.
Right. But do you meet gays just to see what your competition's like? See if you're average. See how you size up. I know that
I
dudes say they do that in the showers.
I did that to Miley Cyrus's brother.
You did?
Yep. I forget what band he was in.
Was he big?
Metro something. He was pretty big. He was tall and skinny too. Those guys always have the biggest
Tall, white, skinny men. A lot of times they got some danglings to them.
Yeah, he had a hog on him.
I didn't get to see his meat, but I was peeing next to that dude that was in that Walking Dead show, the one that looks real dirty.
Oh, yeah, the one that looks like he's not all there.
Daryl.
Yeah.
I was peeing next to him, and then I came out of the restroom. We came out together out of the restroom, and they're like, man, you guys are peeing together? And I was like, yes. And they're like, you don't know who he is? I wasn't looking at him because I wasn't trying to look at his meat.
Well, yeah, you also didn't watch The Walking Dead.
I didn't.
Nope.
Yeah, but he was in another movie that I did watch,
Mm-hmm.
Boondock Saints.
Mm.
So, but he just looked a little scruffy. But I didn't get to see his wiener. So that's too bad. If I'd have known, maybe I would have looked at Norman's wiener.
Yeah.
But I just didn't know. I was trying to think if I've ever meat gazed. I don't think so. I'll use a stall or I'll just hold it. The urinal is the last option for me.
He'll wait in line for a closed door potty.
I have to be doing the pee-pee dance where I'm going to wet my pants.
Yeah.
To use a urinal. I really have to go.
I've never seen him use a urinal.
I don't like to use one. That is the last option, just for that reason. Because I feel like, other men are meat gazers. Are they
Sure.
not? Chris, you meat gaze.
I think
Come
it's
on,
natural.
you seem like it.
I don't meet gays.
Come on.
I don't meet gays.
We don't have to be cool.
Oh, I don't meet gays. I had somebody take a picture of me at the urinal one time.
No way.
Yeah. He's in this room.
Oh, yeah.
Who did that?
That guy.
Derek took a photo of you at
That
the
was
urinal?
before it was like a no-no.
I don't have to sit to pee. I can stand and pee. I just don't want to.
So you've seen it?
You've seen
Don't worry
what?
about it, Nard.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you see? Are you a meat gazer, Nard?
No, I've always
He's
wondered.
a big old meat gazer.
I've always wondered how big his is because he always likes to comment on mine that he's never seen.
Yeah, but everybody else has
Chris
seen
is
it.
a good size. He's bigger than you.
Okay. I was just asking.
Yeah. Why don't you worry about your own pants, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Worry about what that little thing
Chris
in your
would
little
actually
undies.
embarrass you, Nard.
Yeah.
Chris embarrasses me, though.
I wasn't given a lot of things in life, looks, good body, but down there.
How big? Like, how much are we talking?
God, dude, just relax, Nard.
I mean, Chris needs to relax too.
Yeah,
Get
well,
a little amped
Yeah,
up.
the grin
he
on
wants
his
to dunk
face.
on Nard's always dunking on him, so.
Billy, this person says, Billy, we used the bathroom together at the Pauly Shore show, and you had to use the urinal. Yeah, I'm sure I did. It was desperation.
Sometimes he's forced into it.
Do you know how many probably Diet Cokes I had at the Pauly Shore show?
Mm-hmm.
And those things just run right through you.
Right, and he was probably trying to find a place to hide from Pauly for a little bit.
No, I was not. You're so stupid.
What?
Come over here. Let me stretch you.
That was one time.
That was that video will live in infamy.
That's a great video.
It's a great video.
Yeah,
it's an
me and
all-time
Pauly
video.
Shore working out.
It's Pauly Shore being Pauly Shore.
It's just funny.
It is.
Billy was like, no one's looking. Yeah, no, I try to hide it.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I'll just unzip it and just do it that way instead of taking everything out.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just take out what I need to take out to do the thing. This woman was talking about, I can't believe we don't have dudes that are calling in going, meat gays, man.
Who's going to admit that?
I did see
Who's
one
going
the
to
other
admit
day.
that?
Because guys do this all the time.
Yeah.
I know, but they're not going to. All right.
And a guy has probably had another man in a non-gay situation look at another man and be like, damn, dude, that's a lucky gal you got. I bet you a dude has heard that.
I doubt it.
Now, Jason
I
is saying,
doubt it.
Billy, I used the urinal next to you at the beauty salon. No, you didn't. They don't have urinals at beauty salons. That's a lie. I've never seen a urinal at a beauty salon. You're just being a liar. Yeah, they don't have them at beauty salons. Barbershop, sure, but not a beauty salon. You know a dude, man, damn, that's a special gal you got there taking all that. You know some feller said that. You know it. And maybe you got the compliment from a guy. In not a weird way, right? He wasn't trying to hit on you or anything. Or maybe he had a strong stream and then he looked over like, golly, Dan, you built like a horse. You know, look at you, Mr. Ed, just with your big old dingy-ling or dingy thing or whatever the hell I
whatever
was
they're
trying
called.
to say. Andy, maybe Andy's had that. Go ahead, Andy. What do you got?
Billy, it's Andy and Mandy.
Oh, what's up, buddy?
I was trying to get a gaze at your meat at the Harley place, but you were very good at blocking it. So
Yeah, I appreciate that. See, that's my fear. You're
Yeah, he's
you're
the
my
cause.
fear. You're the
Well,
cause.
I was 6'3". I was trying to see it, and you were just like, no.
No, I wasn't gonna let you see it because we had an event at the Harley place where we gave away a bunch of stuff, a purse and a bunch of stuff, and yes, I had to use the restroom because I had some Diet Cokes, and then Andy must have been in there trying to see it.
I
See, that's
followed
the
you, bro.
scariest thing. That's why, he's over there trying to meat gaze me. Well, I appreciate that, buddy, I guess. It was weird. No, you're so lucky because nobody can see it. Then you don't have to worry.
Right?
You can just go use a urinal. It's just like a woman using a urinal. Was that a shiwi you just pulled out?
You should see how deep he gets into the urinal.
He has to use a
I don't get
hiwi.
deep at all.
You look over, you can only see his back.
I stand where everyone else stands.
So you get all the way in that
He
thing.
does.
Yeah. That's funny.
I'm
You
not
don't
hugging the
you have to
urinal.
use a hiwi. You have to use a bridge. All right, so this woman had a debate about a toilet seat.
I had a guy over and he came out of the bathroom and he left the seat up. And I was like, hey, you're in a lady's household. Put the seat back down when you leave the bathroom. And he was like, oh, okay, sorry, no problem. And a week later, I was at his house and I came out of the bathroom and he was like, excuse me, you're in a man's household. Put the seat back up when you leave the bathroom. And I was like, okay,
Fair.
technically, that's a fair point. Technically. But it's not a fair point that's going to get you laid. So pick your battles.
Well, it's a fair point. I don't think he cares about getting laid or not. He's making a fair point. When you're at a man's house, leave the toilet seat up. You leave the toilet seat how you found it at a man's house. That's what you're supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that just in any restroom? You leave the toilet seat where you found it?
I mean, I'm surprised the guy's bitching about this, but
Well, it's because
That's
she made an
weird.
issue about it.
yeah, I mean, that's
Because he left the toilet
No,
seat
he
up.
made an issue about
No,
it.
he didn't. No, he didn't.
But
She
as
did.
men,
You
though,
listen
we
to the
shouldn't
audio.
we shouldn't make issues about the same things that women make issues
Well,
about.
we do now.
Okay.
That's what we do as men.
Okay.
Men do that all the time now. We make the same issues. Every relationship. Now, look at Nard. Nard, in his relationships, he's willing to raise another man's baby.
Yeah, if I had to, yeah.
Look at where men are now, Derek.
Nard cannot be used as an example for anything when you're talking about what men do.
When are you allowed to poop at somebody's house?
How long do you wait before you take at someone's house?
Why she gotta say it like that? Isn't there like cute girl words for that? I gotta make a boo boo.
That's not cute.
I gotta go bake some biscuits. Whatever. There's no cute ways.
I don't think
girls
there's any cute way to describe
say
it.
number two. I gotta make a whoopsie.
In my opinion.
I gotta don't come in here.
Ugh.
Then she just comes out and says it.
Wait before you take at someone's house.
I mean, it depends on the circumstances.
Look, you gotta, I don't know, to go over there and drop a deuce at a dude's house.
She must have one of them bull rings.
Maybe. I don't know. But she was wondering, like, how long do you have to wait before you drop a deuce at a man's house? Nor, do you know how long?
I would say like.
Well,
maybe,
what's a fair amount?
Oh man, I would say like maybe a week.
A week?
Yeah.
A week? A week is nothing.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good amount of time.
No, usually, this is what women do. They will hold it, or a lot of times, because guys are like, gosh, she's always late. It's because she was taking a dump, and she wanted to take a dump at your house. A lot of women have said that. They're like, hey, we're late because we have to poop.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they're late a lot. And their bowels are always hitting them. So a lot of times on their way to a man's house, they'll stop off at a gas station. They'll go take a dump there. Right? They'll go into a fast food place.
Believing they do that.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Gas station.
They run into gas stations and fast food places. They take a dump before they get to their dude's house. Especially if they know they're going to get their cheeks cracked. And then they do, courtesy thing. They wet a bunch of toilet paper and really clean that area.
Yeah.
Especially if they know they're going to get some. Yeah, they don't wait till they get to the guy's house and then do that. I've never heard of that. Nord, have you had a woman take a dump at your house? I mean, me and Derek and Chris, we're all in happy relationships, you're the only one that is scorned and burned
Nope,
and
not
feeling
scorned and
terrible
burned.
about themselves.
I'm not feeling
So,
terrible. I just know I'm in love.
When you bring
He's
women
had
over,
no less than 20 girls take a dump at his
when
house.
you bring women over to your haunted house, have they taken a crap at your house?
If they have, I don't know about it.
You don't know about it, so they haven't said anything.
Nothing, no.
No, you don't say courtesy flush or anything.
No, no. They're not in there long enough. Like, I know there's
Well,
the
he
number
has a
one.
catch-all on his toilet.
I don't have a catch-all.
Weirdo. Yeah, so a lot of women they will wait. They will find another location. Like, you know how, like a cat out in the wild, right? You don't know where they're pooping or peeing because they bury it. You have no idea. They're not doing it at a guy's house. Not until they've really got their claws sunk into that guy are they taking a dump.
Yeah.
They have to know, like, oh, I'm secure. This man's not going to leave me. I can finally take a dump at his house.
I mean, most people could control their bowels and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know that girls can.
I'm pretty sure they can, yeah.
I'm
I'm pretty sure adults.
I saw a thing online where this girl said that more women have accidents than men.
All right.
This woman, she hooked up with her trainer. So if your woman's going to a gym and she's got a trainer, you might need to be worried. We'll get to that next.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show. The Billy Madison Show.
What's up, Billy Madison Show? Texas Hammer Hotline, 1-855-FU-BILLY. This person sent me a message. They said that my friend pointed out that I have never been single even for a minute. Always had a man. There's always been, right, she's leaving one man, but there's already another man lined up. And she says it's because I have big boobs. So girls with big boobs always have a man. They're never single for even a minute. And I wonder how accurate that is. I wonder if later on in the program I could take calls from women with big boobs that have never been single, not even for a minute. There's always an overlap.
Yeah.
So she's got a dude, and that relationship's kind of dwindling. She's already got another guy lined up. Like she's not even back on the market.
Yeah.
Just because she's got big boobs, and her friend pointed it out, she's like, you know something? You've never been single. And she's like, what do you mean? I've been single. She goes, no, not even for a minute. It's because you got those. You got those healthy hogs. You got those big boobies. That's why. You're always taken. There's always another man ready to swoop in and take over.
I'm surprised she doesn't, have
Already,
some self-awareness on that.
Sappy says, OMG, that's true, I think. My cousin has been in back-to-back relationships, and she has big boobs. I don't think women with big boobs ever get back on the market. It's a private sale, and you're just not part of it.
Private sale.
Right? Like, I didn't even know that house was for sale.
It never
There was
went
no
on. It
sign
never
in the
went on the
yard,
market.
right?
Yeah.
There's not a realtor. They didn't
No,
even have
they
an
didn't have
open
an open
house.
house, no.
No showings, no nothing.
Nope.
So that's just a little theory.
Didn't even know that was an option.
If I'd have known, I might have swooped in there, but didn't even know.
Mm-hmm.
1-855-FU-BILLY. That is our phone number. I'll get to that later on the program. I also got Bush tickets to give away. A couple weeks ago, maybe less, read a story about this guy, and he caught his woman having sex with her personal trainer. And he was real upset. He did some more investigating to find out this dude had knocked down 16 of his clients.
Wow.
I mean, you could almost file a class action lawsuit at that point.
That is so many clients.
16. Knocking him. He was collecting every single one of his clients. Talk about a roster. He didn't even have to go hunt for women. They would go, I'd like to, train. I'm feeling a little fat. He's like, okay, cool. Next thing you know, a couple weeks later, he's nailing her. So there's that. And then I saw this online. They called into a podcast saying about the wife cheating with the trainer.
So I have made a horrible mistake. And about 2 months ago, I found myself in an unhealthy relationship with someone at the gym.
Man, it starts at the gym. The gym is just sex. That's all it is. It's just sex.
Wait, back out. Are you married? Are you married?
Yes, I am married. That's the key.
How long?
That's the key problem. We have been married. We're about 5 years.
Oh, 5 years. Oh, 5 years. She's already banging her trainer.
Any kids?
About 5 years. 2 children.
Oh, my gosh. She's got 2 kids. F them kids. That's what she said.
2 and 4.
Okay.
So I wanted to do a fitness competition, and I found myself at the gym a lot, and there was a guy there, trainer, and basically started, helping me out with some workouts. We started talking.
And then the guy started banging. That's how it goes. They start banging. Now she's in this unhealthy relationship where she's going to the gym. She's having the sex.
Went too far.
What
My
does that mean?
husband knows.
Her husband knows. Why is he still her husband? Why is it not ex-husband?
Well, he started talking to me. We met for coffee, and then
What did I say? What did I say? That very first one, I said, when he asks you to go to coffee, say no.
Correct.
Hey, friend from the gym, let's go to coffee does not mean let's go to coffee. It means
Does. Hey, do you want to get coffee? Does mean do you want to bleep the bleep?
Yeah.
That's exactly what that means. There's nothing innocent about do you want to get coffee? Absolutely not. He's seeing.
You don't think so?
No. A man asking a woman to get coffee is not innocent.
Yeah, you're probably right.
There's no, especially if she's already in a relationship and that trainer knows that she's in a relationship, nothing innocent about it.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely, you're right. It's inappropriate.
His spidey senses are saying, hey, this woman will probably cheat. There's a better chance than not that she'll cheat on her man. Let me see if she will. Let me invite her to the innocent coffee. If she says yes, then you're saying I'm willing to cheat on my man. Because if you're willing to go get coffee and give him attention and meet up with him and do something that your husband probably would be upset about, even though you're like, it's just an innocent coffee. There's nothing innocent about it. He's testing the waters to see how far you'll go. If you'll get coffee, you'll bleep a bleep. True that.
Yep.
And it seems innocent, right? The guy, he's just a nice guy. He's just asking me for coffee. It's not like lots of people. I go to coffee places all the time. There's people sitting in there, super innocent. No, if you'll say yes to coffee, you'll say yes to a zipper. And what happened? She started getting humped by that guy.
Right, and it did start with coffee.
That's all. He's like, you want to get coffee? That is code for will you bleep my bleep.
It's hard to deny the facts.
And if she says yes, then she will bleep your bleep.
Damn.
Especially.
And you're a trainer, so
look,
you're probably good looking.
If she's not in a relationship, she's not seeing somebody else, you ask her to coffee, she's not gonna bleep. She's not bleeping your bleep. If she's married in a relationship, fiance, whatever the situation is, you ask her for coffee. She has a man. She agrees.
Yeah.
She's saying, I'll bleep your bleep.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right on that.
Yep.
She's saying, I will cheat on my man. She's actually saying, convince me not to, because unless you do something stupid, you're getting these cheeks.
It's funny, because if she's single, it's totally different.
No, there's no guarantee you're going to get anything.
Yeah, she's just like, let's go have a coffee and,
see if I like you.
Yeah.
See if there's a connection.
Mm-hmm.
But if she says yes to coffee and she has a man, she will bleep the bleep.
Yeah.
Let me go to...
I think you're right about that.
What's up, Brittany?
So I just wanted to mention something about these guys at the gym who have bodybuilders and huge muscles.
Yes.
For some odd reason, they ask you very personal questions and they act like if they really like you.
Okay.
It's weird. It's really weird. They take initiative to remember what you like and you don't like, because I've seen it happen.
So you're saying that when you go to the gym, a guy will ask you a personal question, remember that, store it into their memory to kind of get to know you a little bit and befriend you.
Mm-hmm. And that's what they do. They slowly make it seem like, oh, I'm caring or
Right. Oh, they make you feel special.
Yeah, they kind of make you feel special in a way.
Have you ever fallen under the spell of big muscles?
No.
No, you won't do that, huh?
No.
No, but you see the guys, they will try to see how far you'll go.
Yes, they will. Especially if they have really big muscles and if they're charming and they want to, let me help you out. That's their way of, I guess, getting access to you, because obviously your husband's not going to be paying attention to you and be like, are you okay? How are you doing? How are you feeling? They ask more personal questions and more,
well, the husband's he's got to pay that big giant gym bill. So, you know what I mean? And all the protein shakes and all the outfits he wanted. So he's stressing about all the money he just dropped so you can go to the gym and pay for the trainer. If you let a man spot you while you're lifting, I think that's cheating just because of where his crotch is and where your face is. That feels like cheating.
I mean, it could be. Depending, women are different from men. We don't look at men and oh my God.
Yeah, you're silly. You guys do too.
We do not.
You do too. You are telling lies now. Women lust after men.
Not at the gym.
They look for bulges.
Yeah,
they
they
like
do.
arms. You guys leave snail
you're
trails
single,
at the gym. Stop it.
If you're single, but if you're really into your relationship, there's not one man, even if he's better than your current boyfriend or husband or whatever, there's not one man that's going to be able to take you away from that man.
If she's got a gym membership.
No, if she's wearing a hat and headphones, she's not going to be hitting on anybody.
that's true.
Yeah, but if she's not wearing a hat and no headphones, she's definitely there just trying to find a guy.
A gym membership says I cheat, right?
No. I just told you.
All right.
Wow.
Well, thank you, Brittany. Appreciate it.
That
Oh,
somehow
you
makes
just told me,
sense.
Nard. He's setting me straight.
Yeah, if they're wearing a hat and
He's
headphones,
letting you know.
Yeah, they're not cheating.
Let's go to Drew. Yes, Drew.
Because your gym's in the closet, Billy.
Yeah, I guess. What do
Hello?
you got, Drew?
Hey, what's happening? You guys are, I'm literally getting sick to my stomach just hearing all this stuff. I got to be honest with you. Like, this is really disheartening.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Gross. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, listening to all this stuff, and I should just go through what tell you what I've been going through. So, my wife, got a trainer. She had a baby, and she's trying to get the baby weight off. So she ended up hiring a trainer, for our first kid. After the first kid, we wanted to, she wanted to get in better shape. So basically I would watch the baby and I would bond with the baby, which was great. And then I basically found text messages that she was sleeping with the trainer. And,
yeah. Well, doggy will help you lose the baby weight.
Yeah, really. Yeah. Doggy. Thanks. I would go home from work and I would watch the baby. Excuse me. I got something in my throat. And I did all the.
So does Nard.
I do not.
Yeah, I did all the feeding and all the cleaning while she was at the gym, and then I ended up finding horrible videos and text messages.
Goodness.
Yeah.
So you are. She's like, hey, watch the baby for me. So you would work all day, come home, watch the baby, feed the baby, clean the house, get dinner ready for your wife so she could go feel better about herself, so she could get the baby weight off, and then you find out that she's cheating on you while you're watching the baby.
Yeah, our baby was only 6 months old, and I found out that they would go after workout to his truck and they would bang.
He wouldn't even take her anywhere respectful. He would just take her out to the truck.
It might as well be behind a dumpster for all I knew. It was
that's
really
the
disheartening.
Same thing.
Yep. Yeah, she was sleeping with him for almost 5 days out of the week while I was taking care of the baby.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Was she making any progress in the gym though? Still,
she getting them gains.
I'm just wondering. I mean, you know what I mean? Maybe it was part of the workout.
I mean, she was getting her cardio.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what was going on there. I mean,
is she a big protein shake girl?
I mean, maybe he had a giant dong for all I know, but something was really crazy about this whole situation. We had a huge fight about it. She's like, oh, it just kind of happened. And I'm like, just happened? I mean, really, it doesn't make any sense. So I went to the gym and tried talking to him and be like, hey, this guy's sleeping with my wife. What's going on here? They didn't do anything about it. So I ended up just saying,
So the gym, you wanted him fired, I assume.
Yeah, I wanted him gone. This is ridiculous. It's doing that is so unethical. So I said, hey, if they're not going to do anything, I'm taking it into my own hands. So I hired a private investigator, and I figured I'd just keep an eye on him and see what's going on and watch him, and ended up finding out that not only was he sleeping with my wife, but he was sleeping with multiple women from the gym that he was training. By the way,
people want to know, was that part of the membership?
Oh, jeez.
Just a question. I just thought I'd throw it out there. People.
Oh,
have seen it.
man.
I got several of those, so I wanted to ask. That's a premium membership, is what they're saying.
Man, it was brutal, man, and I've been been sick to my stomach ever since then.
So
but
he was sleeping with these other married women and women in relationships.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Who
did
knows
you
what the hell
get him
everyone's
fired
getting?
eventually?
Well, I found other people's other women's husbands and boyfriends on Facebook and Instagram, and I ended up connecting, and basically we all got together and got the guy fired. Yeah, so he's gone now, thank God.
Okay, did you fire your wife?
Well, although I should have, no. I mean, no. It should be like going
Dude,
to the
that was
gym.
5 days a week.
It's absolutely disgusting. Yeah.
I mean, he was humping her 5 days a week, and you didn't fire her?
I mean,
why didn't
I
you
feel
go
like
to the
the
gym
guy
with
could've-
her?
Because you had to
Well,
watch
that's
the
the thing, I
baby,
feel-
dumbass. Did you not pay
Yeah,
attention?
but he can't find somebody to watch it so they
it's
can.
expensive. He has to pay for the gym membership and then get a babysitter.
He wants to spend.
I'm
Not
sorry, I
everybody
didn't-
will just leave their baby with random people.
Yeah, I didn't know you had all this money, Nard.
I didn't, but I'm just saying you can't find someone to watch him.
He's saying he
Well,
couldn't.
I mean, I do feel like the gym is a couples thing, but I also think that he took advantage of my wife, obviously, and other women. So it was kind of out of character for her. So that's kind of why I gave her a second chance. But I don't know. She's just so weird, man. She just knew how to. I guess the guy knew how to talk to her. Yeah, the guy knew how to talk to her, and all these other women. He was super charming. They must have fell under his spell, and he must have a giant dong or something. Who knows? I don't know. But it almost ruined the entire marriage.
It should have. Why didn't it?
I know it should have. Well, now we only get together and we work out at home because the gym is just.
I just think that's so boring. Because think about that. She used to go to the gym, get a good workout. She had a personal trainer. Then after that, they would have sex. And then she would come home to you. She probably really enjoyed that gym membership. And now she has to work out at home. She's going to be so bored.
Well, the gym, maybe. The gym atmosphere is to me, it seems like an intimate type of place where all the male hormones and smells and working out and all that stuff.
Yeah, you work out even harder.
He's blaming it on the smells, the pheromones in the gym and the smells that women are giving off, and then the men, right? All those smells. That's what got it. His woman was just smelling all that and couldn't help it. What's up, Kenny?
Yo, I think that this guy is a player hater, and he should have been fired his wife. That guy is a personal trainer. If he's single, he's doing what he's got to do as a single guy, and that is get laid by other women. Yeah, he should have got on.
So you're saying he shouldn't have gotten mad at the personal trainer that they hired?
No, never. If you're in a relationship, you never get mad at the person that.
Well,
I understand not getting mad, but he was paying that man.
Huh?
Yeah, and I have a kid in the house with this with her. He should know better. He knows going into it. He's a homewrecker.
The situation, you would know. You should know what type of girl you're dealing with at the beginning. You ought to know.
I did.
Is she capable of cheating? All women are capable of cheating. All of them are. First of all, so let's.
They all monkey branch, man. They all monkey branch, just like you guys were talking about earlier. Just like they all monkey branch. They never. And whenever they go to somebody else, there's always got to be another guy in the works,
Yeah.
Secondly, the fact that she even brought up the idea, hey, I want a male personal trainer. Forget that. No, we're done. That's over with. You want other male attention? Go ahead and get that. Go ahead and get that.
But she can't control who the personal trainer is. She's disappointed in one.
I can't talk today either, so I can't even get mad.
You don't get a preview of who your personal trainer is before you decide to pay for the personal trainer?
No, they get assigned to them.
They get assigned to
them?
them?
I just signed up for a gym membership. So, yeah, I know.
The Planet Fitness up my street, I know 100% there's a black lady in there that's a personal trainer.
Okay, she's probably the only one at that location.
Well, I don't know. I'm not going to get into who gets what. Sometimes you can meet the personal trainer and
it's not always just assigned.
His specialty might have been women trying to get that baby weight off. That could have been his specialty.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should hire a female trainer to come to my house and train us.
Not to your house.
But here's the thing. You're going to hire the female trainer and nothing's going to happen. You think it's going to be a porno, sir, and it's not. You're just going to get training. That's all she's going to do. You're like, where's the sex? I thought I was going to get some sex with this personal training. All right, appreciate it. I got to take a quick break. If he doesn't like cats, you're supposed to dump him. Yes, girl, be a hoe. And men with hobbies are gross. All next.
back to the Billy Madison Show.
Our Texas Hammer hotline, 1-855-FU-Billy. Of course, you can watch us on YouTube, Facebook Live, and Twitch. And you can join our very, very rude, agitated, usually vicious chat if you would like to join that. If you would like to. If you'd like to get on there and then also insult us, you can do that. Just get on Twitch or YouTube or Facebook Live. I got to get to the story about this woman that claims that women with big boobs are never single. Derek just brought it to my attention that the Houston Rodeo, they're updating their final week of the rodeo, right? They're updating their dress code.
To me, that's so funny.
So they're saying like shirts and shoes are required. Who the hell was going to the rodeo without shoes on?
They're just like tired of it being like, you know.
You know what happened? They're saying because too revealing of clothes.
Yeah.
That's what triggered it.
Well, because ass cheeks are everywhere.
Butt cheeks, boobies. It's the ass cheeks.
And they're saying this is supposed to be a family-friendly event.
That's right. It's supposed to be
And
for
so
the
they're
family.
laying down the law.
Because do you think, I don't want to be a prude, but I would love to take calls with our Texas Hammer hotline, 1-855-FU-Billy. Do you think that the revealing clothes have gotten too much? Is it too much when you go to the gym, when you go to the mall, when you go to a store? This is my observation.
Mm-hmm.
I will see a man fully dressed, head to toe, and his girl has her boobies out and her butt cheeks hanging out.
Yeah.
But the guy's fully dressed. That is the wildest look to me. And Derek's going, yes.
Love it.
But, not to sound like
you got
a
to take
dork.
the good with the bad, though, with that.
I know, but not to sound like a dork and a prude.
Well, you're a family man.
But has it gotten too much? Have we
some
gotten to
people
that
would
point?
say yes.
Because I don't see men out there scantily clad.
No. Well, there were some Houston rodeo pictures where they're basically trying to blame it on this one guy that he was wearing like a Borat style outfit.
Okay, so he's trying to be funny.
No,
you wasn't trying to be silly?
No.
Okay.
I think he was trying to be sexy.
Oh, goodness.
Yep.
Yeah, well, get him out of there.
Well, that's what the rodeo's trying to do in Houston.
All right, not to be lame, pathetic, a loser,
Mm-hmm.
an idiot, but have the outfits gotten too scantily clad? Just in everyday life,
mm-hmm.
Can you see too much? Do you feel that there's just too much ass cheeks out there? Does it make women uncomfortable? Does it make men uncomfortable? Is it just too much? Have we gotten to that part of the society where like, you know what, this is too much?
It makes me be like, and I'm proud to
Be an American where I can see our boobs are free. I can see a butt cheek.
Yeah.
What's up, Yvette?
Hi.
Yes. What's up?
Can you hear me? Okay,
I
cool.
can.
This is super exciting. I'm glad that I'm here.
No, I'm glad
I
you're
love
here
listening
too.
To you guys. So I wanted to comment on the reviewing clothes. I think it has gotten out of hand, and not just like at the rodeo. Like last year we went to a football game, a college football game, and I'm a woman, and I was feeling a little bad. I'm like, oh my God.
What were you seeing at the college football game? What kind of scantily clad outfits were they wearing? Just short shorts, butt cheeks out, boobies?
Boobs were out everywhere.
Yes.
That seemed to be like a must.
Oh, God.
Like you weren't cool
Which
unless you
college?
had your
Don't
breasts
count.
out at the college football game.
I didn't, but all the girls did.
Right, so then you show up and then you look all frumpy and dumpy and like you're not even a girl.
Well, I was wearing shorts, and I had like a cute shirt, but apparently I didn't get the memo that I had to be showing everything.
Everything off. I mean, you didn't have your coochie cutters on where you could see the divide?
You could see everything. The little dresses showing almost the crack.
Oh, I know. You can see
Everything.
camel toe in the dresses now. That's how tight the
You
dresses
cannot
have
see
got.
camel toe
You
in
can,
dresses.
Derek. I saw a camel
There's
toe
not
in a
camel
dress.
toe in dresses.
I've seen it. I have.
Depends on how tight
It's
the dress is.
impossible.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. Yeah, thank you.
It's so
You
tight.
In dresses?
Yes, Yvette is even saying if you are if you're larger down there, you know, a lady who's downstairs
Yes.
is large, if she's well endowed down there, you can see it.
There is nothing left to the imagination anymore. Like, I don't know if guys like that now.
We love
if
it.
That's a thing.
I don't know that they like it.
There's
I
a
think
Nard in the chat that's saying the problem is that the Tortas do it as well, which I think is very rude.
they get to do it too. You can't they shouldn't be disqualified from doing it. You got to take the good with the bad.
Yep.
That's
Well,
the
what do you
facts of
mean?
life.
That's the
You
good
take
with
the
the
good
good.
with the bad, and you just.
Come on, let's not. Tortas are great.
So, Yvette, you felt a little insecure because you didn't have your hoo-haws out there. You didn't have a camel toe. You weren't rocking your butt
Yes.
cheeks.
Right. I felt like I missed the memo, and this is now the new dress code.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Houston Rodeo had to change everything.
Well, and
thank
you would think
Thank you,
that
Yvette.
a college football game, I guess, family friendly.
Should be.
Like you go to a nightclub, it's like, okay, cool. Like that's,
Or Nard calls them discos.
whatever. But I guess family what people are complaining about online, because I was reading, I just spent like last 20 minutes like reading all the comments that were on these stories. And what people are just pissed about is what are these supposed to be family friendly events? And they're like, can we just please have a dress code? I thought people would be pissed in the comments. People are overwhelmingly
it.
cheering this on.
What's up, Ashley?
Hey, what's up?
Well, has it gotten out of control where you go to the mall, you just go to a grocery store, you're at the gas station, wherever you are, there's just butt cheeks and boobs and just all revealing clothes?
I don't like to walk around and see a big old barrel of cottage cheese. That's the thing. I mean, if they were nice looking, then yes.
Okay, so
But
your
not-
main
you know,
gripe
I don't
is
wanna
that
be
it's a
seen
lot
as
of
little-
unattractive features, cottage cheese, the cellulite that's hanging out, the guts that are hanging over the jeans or the shorts.
There's a lot of that.
Or the flaps. You don't want those flaps coming out.
Now, when you say, you're talking about their downstairs, flaps could be flap jacks up top or flaps on the bottom.
Everything. And not to mention the smell. Do they smell? They're gonna be sitting in
I
those
have not
seats?
smelled them. Nord's the only one that usually after they've sat down, he'll smell the
White
area.
boy gives them rides.
But you said something about tortas, and the tortas, they're a little overweight, and
Really?
yeah. But I mean,
aren't we all?
You never know.
So your main gripe is not the little amount of clothes, it's the choice of like the people that are wearing the clothes. That's the problem, that shouldn't be wearing those.
Well, no, it's just like decency. If I had I guarantee if I had my 7 and 5-year-old little nephew at the rodeo and we're standing behind them because they're going to check in, they're going to say, what the?
Well, and those kids are just butt level, right? There's so many kids that are just getting facefuls of butt everywhere.
It
they
doesn't
are.
phase them at all.
I think it does. I think they're like, why is their ass out, mama?
All right.
All right, well, thank you, Ashley. Quick break, 1-855 FU Billy. We'll be back.
back to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
I can give you a little peek into what I was doing during the break.
Yep.
I was watching cats do kung fu.
One of your favorites.
No, they're so good at it. No, look at this. Look at this cat jumping into this club. Qua, ha,
Oh,
ya,
damn.
cha, cha, wow. Oh, it's so badass. Cats are they're incredible. I'll post that video later today.
Oh, man.
Want to see
people are gonna be
cats
waiting for
doing
that
kung
one.
fu? Like, no, that ain't real. Yes, it is. It's 100% real. One of my favorite things, too, is this dude dressed as a fake giraffe. Oh, it's hilarious. No, look at this guy. He gets out of the car. He's a fake giraffe, right, Derek? Look at this. He gets out of the car. He goes up to a real giraffe, right? But then his head falls down, and the real giraffe is like, what the hell was that? It's not AI.
That was not AI.
That's not AI. That's a dude in a costume.
That was really funny.
Some good stuff. So that's doing break. I was watching
All right,
people
the
dress
giraffe
like...
wasn't better than the cat kung fu.
Well, you didn't see the cat kung fu here.
Yeah, but that giraffe
Look,
one was an
hold on,
all-time video.
It was all time, but look at this cat roll in. Yeah, 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 yeah. And he's doing some kung fu. Maybe
All
the
right.
giraffe is
I mean,
a
that was
little
pretty
better.
good, but the giraffe one, come on. That giraffe one was hilarious. Especially when he gets out of the corner.
All right, I'll post it
He's
right
just a
now.
big ass-
I'm going to post it right now.
What a costume.
What a costume.
And then just to roll up to an actual giraffe.
Yeah, so that's what I do during the break. I just posted it right now on my Twitter. I know it's X, but I don't like to call it that. So if you want to see that, that's something fun. That's just
That
what I was...
giraffe was like, when the neck snapped, that giraffe was like, what the?
Well, he's like, I hope that doesn't happen to me.
Come on.
All right, I got Bush tickets coming up. If you're a good girl with a bad phone. Chris, I figured you would like this.
I do.
So you had a porn day yesterday. What was your porn of choice?
I didn't have a porn day yesterday.
You did?
No,
That
I
wasn't
didn't.
convincing.
No, I had a sick
You
kid.
I know you did, but you know you
Oh,
watched
yeah.
porn.
Well, yeah, because you had a fever, and I gave him like NyQuil at like 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah, so then you
And I
did
had
your
the house
thing.
to myself.
Yeah, and you're like, I could turn the volume up.
But it was only like a porn 2 hours.
You could watch the story.
Yeah.
All right, so
I
this
do like the story.
so does Nard. Nard
Yes,
has always
the
been there for
storyline
the
is
stories.
the best.
It's weird.
It is.
That's it. That to me, that's just like waste, right?
No.
Just
Yeah.
get to the action.
Oh, yeah. Fast
you
forward.
want to know
fast
how you want to know how the you want to know how
I
they
don't
met?
care.
I want to hear the dialogue.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
People keep asking, where's the letters? They really want this. I thought you guys hated this. I was going to kill the bit. I sent Chris this thing. I want to be like, read my letter, bitch. You know, like a new intro for it. But people seem to really like this. I listened back. I almost hated it yesterday.
We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
Okay, well, this is a woman with big breasts. So her friend pointed out that she has never been single even for a minute. She always has a man. She says it's because I have big boobs. Girls with big boobs always have a man, are never single even for a minute, as I pointed out. You'll see somebody moving into the house next to you or moving out, and you're like, I didn't even know the house was for sale.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the equivalent of a big-breasted woman because there's overlap. There's no downtime. Women with big boobs are not even single for a minute. Not even a minute. I'm sure I could take calls for days from women with big breasts that are like, I've never been single. I've never not had a man.
I think the best way you described it was earlier when you said it's like a private sale on a house that you didn't even know was for sale.
You had no idea. You didn't even know you had a shot at it.
Literally the best way to possibly describe it.
Somebody is saying in the chat, Anna is single, Billy. Well, I don't know if she has big boobs. You can say whatever you want in the chat. I want to hear it. Then have Anna call in. 1-855-FU-Billy. Then we're
I don't even believe Anna.
If women, all these big-breasted women are
Yeah.
single, call in. Flood the phone lines with your big boobs.
Bring them.
Our Texas Hammer Big Boob Hotline is open. 1-855-FU-Billy. Call in then if you got these big boobies.
There was a while back where we talked about something similar, and there was this girl that called in, and she was talking about how single she was, whatever. She ended up following me on social media. I looked at her social media. She absolutely had a boyfriend. Like there was no denying it. Like she was like dating that night. Like sometimes their version of single would not be like others. They might be like, "Oh, I'm single," but she's actually sleeping with somebody.
Okay. Single means you are not sleeping with
Right.
anybody. You're doing nothing sexual with anybody. That's what the definition of single is. I have no wood in the fire right now.
Mm-hmm.
The fire's out. There's nothing going on. You don't have any prospects. There's no men that are dialed up. There's nothing going on. You're not bleeping anybody's bleep. You're not getting your cheeks clapped about the situationship. You are not single if you're having sex with a dude.
People are asking what determines big boobs. That's a fair question.
34 and above.
Okay.
Anything D and above is big boobs.
We're just
If you
handing out D is big boobs.
I mean, if you have C boobs, I think, look, that's a passing grade, but are they big boobs? Now, I think D is a big boob, I think. C is a medium-sized boob, and then B's and A's, right? That's small boobs, right?
I think so.
I'm going to Ian up.
That depends on the frame they're on.
Well, it can, Anna. So you're saying you're not sleeping with any men? See?
Ah, she lied!
Yeah. That was a straight
See?
lie.
She's in the
She
chat.
immediately
She's
started
like, I am
laughing.
single. I'm single. I'm
Wow.
single. I can meet a man anytime I want.
Oh, I love
I
that.
asked her the simple question, that means you're not sleeping with any men, and she laughed in my
Oh,
face.
I love that.
That's not what single means. Like,
Oh.
Yes, it does.
Oh,
Single means you're not like in a committed relationship.
No. The definition of single is that you are not seeing anybody else romantically, sexually, or anything. That is the definition of single. Now we
I
have
love
blurred
you, Anna.
we have blurred the line
so
of single, where women will still be actively having sex with men and go, "Oh, I'm single." No, you're not. No, you are not.
Well,
You're not single. Sure. You can
You're not married.
You can go meet somebody or whatever, but you're not technically single because you're having sex with somebody.
but how long do you have to go in between to be?
I mean,
Listen,
put
Anna,
that
I
thing
do
on ice
appreciate
for
that
a
you were at
month.
least honest.
Now, if it's friends with benefits, then she's single.
No, she's
No.
not. That's what we're saying. No,
Yeah.
no, it's not. You are.
I would not classify me.
Really?
I would not classify that
Now,
as
if-
single.
Now,
I
if she's
would.
having sex with multiple guys, then yeah.
Just
no,
even one.
even one
I
guy.
never
Even if
tried
she's
multiple
just
guys, but I'm just saying.
well, okay, but you're proving my point that there are no big-breasted women out there that don't have a dude they're sleeping with.
I went there for a while, for like
Yeah,
probably
right.
7 months without
A while,
it.
like what? A
Seven.
couple
When
hours.
when was this? When was? Sure, it's not now. Not how convenient. It's not when you're calling in.
Hey, you know what? You never specified how long it has to be. Like the
I say you got to put that thing on ice for a month. At least
For a month?
a month where there's no sexual activity at all. 4 weeks.
That would
She
be
does
fair.
not want to take you up on that challenge.
That would be fair.
Have a
Well,
detox.
then that would be more accurate because that's like about, and then it's usually like the same,
Guy, I get it. You have a guy that you go to for
Yeah.
your needs. But that doesn't mean that you're single. We can have this debate. Maybe there's people out there that think that means
To
single.
them, there are a bunch of people that consider that single.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Ugh. I think that's ugh.
I guess
You're
it's
not
all.
in a committed relationship.
Well, okay,
Right.
Anna.
I get
So you have a guy that you call just to have sex with, right? And then if you meet a guy, you want that guy, you want that guy to have a relationship with you?
No, I don't want to necessarily have a committed relationship with him, but he does have some skills in bed. So I mean,
Right.
when he calls for some fun, who am I?
You answer the call because you like that. But think about that.
What keeps you from like this being your boyfriend?
He's got habits that would get on my nerves if we were ever to live together. So.
Gotcha. Doesn't that always that happens, right? With people that are really good in bed.
Okay, so then you're gonna meet a guy that is now gonna be in a relationship with you and give you all the relationship things that guy didn't have to give, right?
Where is this mystery person? I don't.
Well,
think,
what I'm saying is, let's say you meet somebody and you would probably require him to give you relationship things, but you didn't require that from this guy. You know what I'm saying? You're
Yeah.
gonna require. You're gonna
But
want to go
the
out
guy
on
who's
dates.
actually getting
Anna's
me
got
the
big boobs. She
relationship
can
has
require
the
whatever
same
she wants.
skills.
All right, but you
She
understand.
sets
Has
the
same
market.
skills in bed. Is he skilled in bed too?
Okay, well, yeah, okay. So, but what I'm saying is, this man now. Does he have to take you out to dinner?
No, heck, we could just go chill by like a
Okay, so
fire pit or
this
something
guy.
like that.
So
Like,
you're just having sex with him. You don't want dinners with him. You don't want to go out for drinks. You don't want to go to a movie. You want like, hey, there's whatever. There's
I want to come back as
there's
one
a
of those.
concert that I want to go to. So he doesn't have to spend any money on you, correct?
no, not at all. But
Okay,
he just
but-
has to use his skills.
Sure. So he's just for sex. Now, if you met a guy that you thought, hey, he had relationship potential, would you expect him to spend money on you?
No.
Nothing. You wouldn't want him to take you out on dates?
You feel
But
good about
if
lying?
We could do stuff that
I don't
without
think
having
she's
to
lying.
spend money. Like, I have no problem paying for stuff too. You know, like it's not a big deal.
Okay. I
Money
think,
is a tool. Like it's just, I don't know. You could always get more of it. It's not
Gotcha.
a big deal.
let's see. People are going, Billy's a boomer with this boomer talk. He doesn't want sluts at the rodeo, and he doesn't want big-breasted women to have
Oh,
fun.
God forbid. He's a family man.
Oh, Anna, no, I love your honesty. We really appreciate
Yeah,
that.
very much.
And we're gonna be in Lubbock.
We are.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. We'll tell you the exact date and all that stuff soon.
But it's very soon
Oh,
we're
heck
going to
yeah.
be up there.
Yeah. So, and I think Nathaniel Daniel Norris will be a free man when he goes
Nope,
there.
not
Yes,
free.
he will.
Nope.
Yes, he will.
Nope,
and he's
taken.
got a thing for women with big juggies.
Nope,
He's
nope.
ready for that Raider
Well,
rash.
hey,
I only got eyes for
if
one
you wear
woman.
contacts, I would suggest wearing your actual glasses because if you wear contacts when you come to Lubbock, just be prepared for them to be like sandpaper. It's been bad lately.
Oh man, the allergies and stuff. Well, I might have to just Zoom it then. Do it on Zoom.
No, I don't think that's what they're looking for.
Well, if it's allergies are that bad.
Oh, allergies.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, Anna. I'm not good with allergies.
Oh, I know.
What's up, Randa?
Hi. Yes.
Do you have big boobs? I'm not trying to be crass. I'm not trying to be a Nathan Norris here.
No, you're good. I don't got no mosquito bites. I got double D's that can go into triple D depending on the bra. So
Goodness gracious. Those
yeah,
are
it's
huge.
Yeah. It's a blessing and a curse. Yeah, but I'm a thick chick, so I mean, I'm not everybody's type, which is even harder. So I've been single for a little bit, of course, more than a month.
Okay, more
Like
than
for
a month.
real?
So
Single?
you haven't got any D appointments in over a month.
No. Right.
Wow.
About 3 months now. Yeah. about
3 months.
Wow.
I mean, that's like a modern day virgin.
It's shocking that even exists.
What do you blame that on?
Again, I'm a thick chick, a BBW, so it all depends on the person. I guess the guy,
Can I ask, do you still you get probably a lot of attention though from guys, right?
More like talking. I'm on a dating app, the Facebook dating app, but other than that, that's all talk and no action. Like they don't.
Are you trying to schedule a D appointment? Are you getting kind of thirsty? I bet you are, right? You want
She's looking for Mr. Right.
Nah, she wants to get that cage rattled.
Yeah, the struggle is real. I mean, even a best friend of mine, we go out dancing and stuff like that to Cowboys in San Antonio, but.
Man, I bet you guys at this point you'd share a man. You guys are so thirsty.
I mean, I love her to death, yeah, but no, it wouldn't go that way. But yeah,
be selfish, girl.
No. I think you might. It's been 3 months. You might have to share a man. You get a little, and then you get a little.
I've been the mystery woman before.
You
and
don't
I'm
sound
no,
like
it's
dress
not
code
fun.
Billy anymore.
What? Oh, I did it in the character, Derek.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's not supposed to sound like me. Randa, so you were the mystery woman. Was that man married?
Yeah, he was going through a divorce, and but yeah.
That's
so
what they all say.
Aren't we all?
They're all going
Yeah.
through a divorce, and you were the side woman.
Yeah, it wasn't fun. But I mean, again, my body type is like I said, it's not not every man wants a BBW. Or they want a thin stick on their arm to
That's
show.
just Nard. That's just Nard.
And
Nard
Chris.
wants
And
this.
Chris.
And
this-
Chris.
And Chris. Okay, and Chris. I was just saying Nard was the
Guilty.
rude one.
Guilty.
But Chris is fat though, so he's a thick
Yeah, I'm
prince.
fine with it. I'm fine with it. I know
Do you
what I
find
like.
that to be ironic, Randa, that Chris is a thick prince himself, and he wants a skinny,
Hypocritical, I think,
skinny
is what
woman?
it would be.
Why is it hypocritical?
He likes what he likes.
Yeah, exactly.
Chris is a BBB, a big beautiful boy,
Oh,
and
I
so
am. Triple B.
yeah, he's a
We like
BBB.
dad bods, you know.
He's-
we
he's
do,
thick.
you know, hey, dad bods. Yeah, we know, skinny guys, we can break them. You know, that's what our fear is. You know, so hey, you gotta be careful.
Oh, have you ever put a skinny man in the hospital?
Oh, please say yes.
Neck brace?
No, but I'm afraid to. But no,
Probably
not
bruised his thighs in that police dog position. Comes out, he's all bruised up. Yeah, well, you know what? There's lots and lots of men that love BBWs. They do. Lots.
Well, we got
lots.
cushion. Yeah, you know, we got cushion. We can burst off. You know, or, you know, we got pillows.
That's
so.
right. That is right. And you're going to find your special man for sure, Randa. We appreciate it. All right, I got to take a quick break. I still got those Bush tickets. If you're a good girl with a bad phone, I will take your calls. 1-855-FU-Billy. Hang on.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
These guys are out of control. It says, remember when Billy would make girls call in and say bad boobies? What a creep. That was a funny bit. Shut your ass. Shut your butt cheeks. And then I can't tell if this is directed at me, but Anna says he likes to get disrespectful women that habitually lie, and I'm too honest for that. I don't want women that lie. I want women that are honest that are calling in.
I don't really care.
I mean, we're trying to make a nice show, a fun show.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Nard looks terrible without a beard. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, he does.
I look pretty sexy.
I don't know. The lighting still is awful in here. Turn the lights on. Show everybody what you look like.
Oh, no.
You're not gonna convince Nard he's ugly.
Hell no.
That's all. He's got 5 phrases. Hell no.
I mean, I'm working on it.
She's my wife.
I've said dumbass.
He says, that's my love. I love her.
I do.
He says that. He's got 5 or 6 phrases. I mean, I could get one of those Buzz Lightyears that have 30 phrases, and we'd have a more entertaining show.
Oh, man, Buzz would dominate him.
I do have one of those. You can turn the light off now.
Yeah, but you're not going to take it out of the box.
That's so true. I'd have to bring it in the box and then hit the button, but you'd only have the demo mode. Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to take it out of the box. Yeah, that would be stupid. All right. Derek, can you find the good girl bad phone? It's from yesterday.
Real quick.
Yeah, good girl with bad phone. Let me see. I don't even know if it's audio. I'll be honest.
It's gonna be great.
Nah, never mind.
I don't think it had audio.
Oh.
Okay, so this is just a theory that I saw online, and this is what they said, that every girl is a good girl until you check her phone. And it got me thinking.
It's probably true.
Is that true? Every girl represents themselves as a good girl, but if you got in that phone, there'd be some stuff.
Yeah. I believe it.
There would be some stuff in there. So I have Bush tickets. So win a pair of tickets to see as we 99.5 Kiss present Bush. It's April 22nd, Freeman Coliseum. Plus, all winners will instantly qualify to win an autographed vinyl copy of 16 Stone from the 2024 anniversary. Tickets are on sale right now at livenation.com. Now, I don't even need your real name. Goof in there, he can get your real name and all your info. All I need is just, are you a good girl on paper where everybody thinks you're a good girl?
Mm-hmm.
But what would be in your phone? Like, Nard, let me ask you, if there was a good girl and she was, represented herself as a good girl, nobody would believe what was in her phone. What could be something crazy that you think could get Bush tickets?
I would say, like, having alone time with her toys.
Okay, that's a good one.
That's
Chris?
a great one.
What could a good girl have in her phone that you'd be like, wow, I am shocked?
A threesome video.
Okay, Derek?
Yeah, that are 2 dudes at once.
Okay.
Yes.
In her phone. That would be crazy.
Bit roast.
And then we could give her Bush tickets.
I'd give her whatever she wanted.
Yes.
Okay, Derek says, and more. 1-855-FU-BILLY. Anna says, honestly, I fit that definition so bad because I literally have albums of dirty pictures and I write dirty stories and all kinds of stuff. You could have won. You never know. What are in this phone? I'd like to know what's in the phone.
The porn, like porn that she's watched, like searched on her Safari.
Dead Kitty says my phone is brand new.
Okay.
So I guess there's nothing in there. Now, it could be in your phone you're just cheating on your dude.
Oh, God.
You could have a secret folder where you are talking to another guy. You could have Tinder secretly downloaded on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
I only have 1 pair of Bush tickets.
Okay.
So make it good.
And you have to be perceived
traumatize
as
us.
Yeah.
We want to be traumatized from what's in your phone. Yeah, but it has to be legal. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Yeah. Can't be any, stuff that's in Nard's phone.
What?
What? Well, you're stalking and all the weird
There's
stuff
no
that you're
stalking.
doing.
No.
Your shrine you have of that girl
There's
that
no
you love.
shrine.
You do too.
No, if I'm in the picture, I own it just as much.
You know what women need?
Law coordinator.
What do you mean?
The technology, Derek. I just thought of something great.
What?
This, and I won't get credit for it, but I think this would be awesome, and I think women would be on my side for this.
Okay.
And I think Nard's girl would probably be on my side. So if there was an app, right? So you take photos and everything, right? But then she could just go on her phone and say, delete me from all his photos. So then all her image would be deleted off his fridge and all their photos.
What?
Yeah. It would be deleted everywhere,
Never.
right? There was the technology that would delete her image everywhere in Nard's surrounding area.
The good thing for most girls is that, like, when you break up, like, guys don't do what he does. You know?
Yeah,
Where they post, like, most guys don't, like, still just try to post pictures like you're together.
They take the L and they just go on with their life.
Yeah.
Move on.
I've actually never, to be honest, I've never seen it done before, Nard.
You know what I saw? This guy, he goes, I broke up with my girl, I got her dog. And then there was a bunch of dudes like, I did the same thing. Me and my girl broke up and I got a dog. And all these guys are like, I love having a dog. It's even better than having a girl. And then you still get the cuddles. You don't get the other fun things, but when I got dumped, I got a dog.
Nard can't, because then we'd accuse Nard of,
all the time.
Yeah. I just think think about that.
It's a great idea.
If you could delete your image, and then it would just be Nard on the fridge
and
with
you shouldn't
himself.
have to do that, but,
I don't know.
In Nard's case, it makes you think, like, oh, that should be a thing.
He's saying he's in there trying to get all these phones on there.
Oh, okay. So many good girls calling in?
Billy is starting the story of Black Mirror episode. I've never seen Black Mirror, so I apologize if I stole that. It was just an idea.
Yeah.
Is it incredibly hot in here?
Right now, no.
Oh, it feels like it is. Let me take off my green sweater and show off my green shirt.
Yeah.
You know, because it's an Irish day, dumbass.
It is.
I almost wore my green shoes, too.
Oh.
I'll wear them later. I'm saving that for later. People are saying fire Nard. I can't get one. This is Bush tickets, people.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're saying that they can't qualify because they're out of state.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to be in state.
Gotcha.
You got to be in the San Antonio listening area. Then we'll give you Bush tickets. Yeah, I don't have a plane, so I can't fly you out. I'd love to. I wish our show was that big. Where, I'll tell you what.
The big show,
Derek, you buy the plane tickets, I'll buy the food. You know what I mean?
I doubt we'd fly him in for Bush, but
we have all these people calling in.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, you got to be in the surrounding area so you can drive in and get your tickets. 1-855-FU-Billy. As I wait for calls, a good girl with something bad in her phone, we gave you examples. This woman is a former bop, and she has some great advice.
Back when I used to be a bop, which, let me preface.
A bop that's like a hoe, but it's just a sweeter, kinder, gentler way of saying hoe.
Cute.
Back when I used to be a bop, which, let me preface, I do not particularly recommend the bop lifestyle to any women out there. Like, for me, it was just really sad and meaningless and empty. But if you do currently find yourself pursuing the bop way of life, at least make a side hustle out of it. Steal some money from men's wallets before you leave their apartment.
Okay, so her advice is to steal money from men's wallets if you're going to live the bop lifestyle, the hoe lifestyle, at least go through their wallet and steal the cash and money that is in their wallet before you leave.
That added up for me, dog. There were some months I could pay my utility bill, buy some groceries, pay some of my rent. It's reparations. Like, you don't got to feel bad about it.
You don't have to feel bad about it because, he bopped you. And then you go through his wallet while he's sleeping or whatever, and then you take all the money in his wallet.
Uh-huh.
So that's just a fun little, I like to have those life hacks. And this is a hoe life hack. A lot of hoes will leave the house without ever checking his wallet or stealing anything. So this woman is saying, hey, if you're going to go be a bop, make sure you go through the wallet. Look for a 20, 50. You might pay your light bill. You might be able to pay your phone bill, maybe car insurance. Christina, all right, so you're a good girl. Tell us why you're a good girl.
I'm actually a bad girl. I got photos of graphic images all over my phone.
What's wrong, Nard? It's just aggressive, huh?
Smoke.
Nard says he's going to get cancer from the secondhand smoke.
Yeah.
No, but it's all right. I just really want to win Bush tickets, guys. Come on now.
Okay, it's a guy. Yeah, that's a guy. He was just acting like his name is Christina. Yeah. He just hung up. He's like, no, I'm a bad girl. With all kinds of dirty stuff in my phone. Oh man. I thought
It
I was like,
fooled
damn.
Nard.
Yeah,
It
no,
did-
it fooled me for a second too. I was like, damn, this is
I wasn't gonna
old.
point
This
that
broad
out.
is old.
Yeah.
Oh man.
This broad has a bush. That's how old she is. A gray bush.
Mm.
Nard used to do that at the old duck gray bush.
What?
That's what you do.
I did not do that.
Yeah, instead of duck goose, you play duck gray bush.
Duck, gray bush.
At the old folks' home. You said you did that.
I
Stop
did
it.
not do that.
April. So you're a good
Yes.
girl.
Very good.
All right. All your friends think you're like sweet, innocent. Coworkers are like, oh, she's so innocent. Everybody wants to be like April.
Yes.
Nobody would suspect this. Family is like, oh my gosh, she's such a good girl.
Nobody.
Nobody. All right. So if we were to hit the passcode in your phone and go into your phone, what would we find?
You would find a video that I took last weekend of a girlfriend that I have,
Yeah.
and we got drunk and had a little bit of alone time, and videotaped it.
So you and a girlfriend got crazy on a video last week.
Yes, and it was the first time
You'd never been with a woman before?
ever.
This person says, does photos of all her chores done count? No, we're not doing
No,
that.
I don't think so.
What does your friend look like?
She's hot.
Well, okay, I understand, but like, what are we talking about? Describe her for us.
She has very blue eyes, long
Okay.
blonde hair.
People want to know her shaving technique. Was it a landing strip? Was it
Yes.
full? Okay, landing strip. So wasn't like ginormous, right?
No,
Well, it didn't look like
Not
a
at all.
circus tent when you opened her pants up.
no way.
Okay. All right. So then you guys get it on, and you'd never got it on before with a woman.
No.
Why
No.
would you choose now?
I was drunk. I don't know. It was just one thing led to another.
Who made the first move?
She did.
She did. Okay, so dang. Now some people are saying you guys sound a little older. No offense. So can you give us a ballpark of the age?
I am a little older. I don't look my age, but I'm older.
What age are we talking? What was the combined age of you and this other woman?
no.
That way you don't have to give out your age. What was the combined age?
I don't want to give that one
It
out.
says 200 years. It's not 200 years. Combined age of 200 years.
No, come on.
They're just
The benefit of the chat though, Billy, is that the caller can't see it.
Yeah, that's true. Only when I read it.
Yeah.
This person is guessing 89. Are we close? 89 years combined age?
Ballpark.
Ballpark up or down?
You almost hit it on the nose.
Okay. All right. So combined age of 89, almost on the nose. About 40. We'll just say they're about 45 each. Their first lesbian experience.
Yeah.
All right. That's pretty dirty in the phone.
Yeah.
And then to record it.
Right?
Yeah, that's so you well, you know what? Congratulations. You're going to see Bush.
Well, all
Did
right.
she already?
Well, all right. What?
Nothing.
What? What do you mean? What did you say, Chris?
I said, didn't she already?
have-
See Bush?
I'm sure she
Well,
did
good.
last weekend. Bush was in town last week. You had a private show, didn't you? An acoustic performance. Instead of guitars, there were scissors. All right, April, congratulations. You're going to see Bush.
Yeah.
Wow, that was old. You know, when you think that there's going to be a, combined age of 44 or something, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Not 90.
Yeah.
Man, I love that show. They just took calls from lesbians combined age of 100. That was hot. Hey, you do what you can.
Yep.
I don't control the calls. And I'm sure, a lot of people are like, man, I don't want to tell you what's in my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? This is a fun bit. We had some fun.
Well, that's what make the good girls the good girls. They don't want to.
Yeah, they're not going to call in.
Yeah.
Even April probably didn't want to call in. She's like, I can't believe I'm going to tell this story. It's been 84 years. This woman says if you don't like cats, you got to roll out.
Imagine looking at this guy and being like, I don't.
That's her cat. She's looking at her cat. And I don't mean that. I mean, it's an actual cat, like a pussy cat, like meow, 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 eats cat food,
Feline.
litter box.
Imagine looking at this guy and being like, I don't like cats. Okay, and we don't like you either. You're a grown man who's allergic to kittens. Get a grip. Exactly.
That's so cute. You hear the cat? Cat's like, bitch.
Yeah.
I know cat. And the cat said, bitch. That's so cute. The little kitty cat talking. This woman says that if you want to be a hoe, ladies, you should definitely go there and be a hoe.
Just remember that one day your will sag down to your knees, and then you'll be dead and buried in the ground, so you might as well just be a whore now. You might as well. I don't make the rule.
So she's saying, hey, your boobies are going to sag, so you may as well be real frisky right now while they're perky and stuff.
I mean, it's a good point.
Is that?
Yeah.
Don't you think if you do it too much, it's going to sag them faster?
That's also maybe a good point.
Yeah.
Have you seen those videos where I don't know if that does Wiener age you? I mean, look how haggard Nard is, and it's because he's just been a hoe.
What?
It seems like it does.
I mean, look at you
look great.
No, I mean, you
I
look,
look great,
pretty
I feel
rough.
great.
You look pretty rough. You had to go get mom surgery.
Yeah,
you had to
that's
you had to
fine.
get a daddy do-over because you're a whore.
It is fine,
Yeah,
but you
to
did
look
have to
good.
get the surgery, though,
Yeah, to look good, hell yeah.
to look younger.
I mean, you got surgery to look younger
Yeah, that's fine.
because you were out there being a hoe.
No, that had nothing to do with it.
Look at Chris. Looks so young. Chris looks younger than you.
I
No,
do.
Yes. Chris is younger than you.
Yeah, he's younger than me, yeah.
I am.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Well. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
now
yeah.
you're doing that, huh?
Yeah, I'm going to do that,
You're
yeah.
doing that thing.
Yeah, that thing,
What?
yeah.
Are you mad?
Oh, he's
He's
so
mad.
young.
I'm
You
looking
can
at
tell.
the
He's a
camera.
young boy. He's a young stout.
I'm not
He's
saying
so
he's
healthy.
young.
He's so healthy and young.
Jordan says he was a hoe and he's aging horribly. So yes,
It's not a big deal.
it does
No.
make you age faster. I don't know, Christian. He had a little tiny hoe face. Nothing like Nard though. I don't think you've put up Nard numbers.
No, I don't have Nard numbies at all.
Nard numbies are
No,
outrageous.
he's got
He's got
numbies.
porn star numbers.
I do
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
He's got numbers.
You got
no,
rabies.
I don't have those numbers.
You have
I admit
numbers.
it.
You stop it.
It says he looks good if he is 90 years old. That's what people are saying to Nard.
You look good.
Nard's
for
not
90.
going to apologize for all the sex he's had.
No, Nard, your face says I had a hoe face.
My face says I look gorgeous.
Derek, it looks like he's been with one woman his whole
And
life.
I
Look how young
basically
this
have,
guy.
yeah.
Look at that guy. Look how young he looks.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it. Look at how silky smooth his skin is.
Yeah.
Not a wrinkle on his face. Nard, you're all wrinkles. You look like a raisin that
happens
just
when you get
was
old.
out in the sun.
What happens when you have a lot of sex?
No.
That's what they say. All right, I got to get to the news. Nard's face says yeast.
Yeast.
All right.
Sucks to be Nard. Nard's a whore. I mean, I could keep going. Nard's penis is even old, weathered, and wrinkled. All right, we'll be right back with the news. Hang on.
It's time.
Now it is our job to report the news.
The big-ass giant world news.
The revolution will be broadcast.
On the Billy Madison Show.
All right, some guy in the chat, he's like, hey, Billy, if Nard was there, what would you have to talk about? He hardly talks, so I gotta include him. Right? I can't just talk for 4 hours. You know how insane that is?
On the show? Oh my God.
You know how insane that would be? You know, you try to bring people on that talk and continue the conversation. We did a whole show without Nord for several years. Number one, through the roof.
Through the roof.
Well, what you talk about, Billy, if you didn't have Nard? Well, you wouldn't have a show at all. Challenge accepted. Oh, I can't believe you're talking about a guy that's on the show. Nard's an idiot.
What do you want me to do? I'm going to bring it up.
Yeah, I'm
Nard lives a crazy life.
Taking the bait. I'm not taking the bait.
I can't believe you'd have nothing to talk about.
So?
It's a fraction of the show. I got 4 hours to cover, you dumbass. Who cares? I couldn't do it, Billy. You're doing a fine job. Yeah, it's a hard job to do.
Nard's fun.
I love when we have the comedians in here and they're like, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I practice my 1 hour show. I take that on the road. I do it 400 times. And for that 1 hour, and I live a great life. I couldn't come in there every day and do 4 hours and have to have content and things to say and never have dead air all the time. I couldn't do the show without Nard. You're not even piping up, Nard. Where are you
I'm
jackass?
right here.
You're supposed to say he could do the show without me, no problem.
What?
Yeah, tell him, Nard, I can do the show without you.
I'd rather
have
than
my
not
back.
even say
You suck. I can totally do the show without you.
What?
Come on, tell him. Tell him right now. I don't need you.
Yeah, you didn't.
Yeah, I don't need you.
Yeah,
Tell him. He's in the chat right now. You look at him and you say, Billy doesn't need me.
Billy doesn't need me.
You tell him.
Billy doesn't need me.
He can do the show. The show would be better without you. You tell him.
Well, we don't have to go that.
Tell him right. No, you tell him right now. You son of a bitch. You tell him the show would be better without me. Go ahead.
The show would be better without me.
See? Thank you. Now suck that, sir.
Yeah, suck that.
Thank you, Nard.
You're
See,
welcome.
That's my boy right there.
Yeah. All right.
I went to do Knuckles and I pulled it back, and you guys couldn't really see that. But then Nard went,
No,
all right.
It was great.
You know, I did the rock thing to him. Man claims that he was attacked by kung fu robots. What's so funny?
The whole bit right there. You tell him, Nard. You tell him that I can do this now. You, and then you suck ass. And then you're nothing. I don't need you at all. You tell him, Nard. Tell him I don't need you.
That was
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, that was all time.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, that was.
Man, I wish I could have seen something like this. This man claims that he was attacked by kung fu robots. Claims he and his friends were attacked by a horde of all these kung fu fighting robots, and explains it was no laughing matter at first. See a bunch of robots, you don't know they're a bunch of Bruce Lees ready to whoop your ass.
Is he trying to one-up the dolphin story?
That turned out to be fake, Nard.
This could turn out to be fake, too. What do you mean?
I don't know. We got robots. I haven't seen dolphins ordering humans to build underground cities.
Nope.
Haven't seen that one, bud. I've seen a kung fu fighting robot.
Wait a minute. Nard left here thinking the dolphin story was real?
He did. Because there was this guy, and then he's
we
like...
never did a follow-up saying it was fake?
I think during the story we said there's no way this is real. I'm pretty sure during the story.
I think we were laughing at it.
Yes, we were laughing at how ridiculous it was.
No, look behind me. I got two kung fu robots right there.
Yeah, you don't think you can kick their asses?
I can because they're little, but if they were my size, I might have a little bit of a challenge.
Oh my God, if they were your size.
They'd probably whoop my ass.
Yeah.
They're robots.
AI advised someone to stick garlic where the sun doesn't shine. So they're talking to AI, and AI is like, hey, you should put that between your butt cheeks. A little more, little more. There you go, little more. There you go, where the sun doesn't shine. There you go.
Yeah.
And then somebody, right, AI told me to put this garlic there, doctor. These systems are trained, right?
Yeah.
You know, they basically see other things online, take that information, and then act like it's their own. That's what AI is, right? They take a bunch of information that's out there, compile it, and then they act like it's their own. And so this AI, right, was like, hey, man, you know, it'd be cool. I'm going to tell this guy to place garlic in his butt.
People try it.
I wonder if AI is just getting a sense of humor. I wonder if this AI then talked
Has
to
to
another,
be.
got on the phone with other AI, was like, you're not going to believe what they got this guy to do. They're
Like-
doing stunts.
I don't think they get on the phone, but yeah.
I can't even get my guy to do it. Right, Nard over there. He won't even do stunts. But AI's getting random people to do stunts. We're going to be out of business.
We just have to get AI to convince Nard that this is the way. Because AI can convince Nard to do anything.
No, they cannot.
Yes, they can. I mean, every day they're tricking you.
They're not tricking me. What
Yeah,
AI is tricking me?
absolutely.
Every day.
Nard,
Dolphins?
you're going to places. You collected, what is it, 27 birds
I didn't
for
collect
whatever
any
kind of
birds.
spell that you're trying to do?
Nard, you filled up your gas tank with water because of TikTok
I
and
did-
blew up your engine.
I didn't. What?
A lot of people don't talk about that, but that's what happened.
I didn't fill my gas tank up with water.
Yeah, you saw a TikTok video that was like, did you know water actually works on your gas?
I did not.
And that's
I
how you
did-
blew up your engine.
I never once did that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
never.
You're still not going to admit that? All right.
I'm still
Hey,
not.
I told Nard, I'm like, look, buddy, hey, why don't you just help me out? I just want to get this house painted. $1,400 worth of work. Let's go. And he just told me no.
Yeah.
I said, sorry, I got to work.
I gotta work.
That's what he told me. Because I got to work. So sorry, I got to stiff you for $1,400.
No, I said I'm going to try to get back to you.
Okay, so you would rather pay me.
I read it
Ah,
because I have to work.
Badass. I need it before May 15th.
Okay.
Yes. Love you, Nard. That's the best. Influencers push parasite cleansing, but doctors say you should steer clear.
Mm.
In online posts, they suggest organisms can be blamed for a host of symptoms like bloating and insomnia, food cravings, teeth grinding, headaches, and other stuff. And so they have these parasite cleanses. And so they're going to TikTok. I wouldn't be surprised if Nard didn't do that with his butt.
Yeah. He would.
I would not.
TikTok tells him anything. He does it.
I do not.
I bet you would.
You can act like
Influencers
TikTok's
say
not your daddy?
parasitic infestations, especially of the gut, are common. And that's why they're getting people there. They have them do these weird kind of things where they use herbal supplements to try and induce a bowel movement, which they claim will get the parasitic organisms out of your body.
Mm.
So that's why Nar was crapping his pants all the time for a while there, I bet. TikTok told him, Nar's got worms.
It did seem like he couldn't get that under control for a little while.
Yeah, he's the only person I've known that has such horrible diarrhea.
I have fine.
He's got it under control now, I think.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with it.
Do you know what
Never,
scromiting
never.
is?
No.
Scromiting? Well, it's a weed habit that makes you more likely to develop the horrible scromiting disorder.
Mm.
And so for people that are in good health, they're smoking weed, fine, not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
But recently, ERs have been flooded with scromiting people. Stomach churning pain that leaves them next to a toilet vomiting for hours. It's nicknamed scromiting because it's like you almost laugh, cough, and then throw up.
Okay.
So
That
they
doesn't
call it
sound too bad.
scromiting.
Yeah.
I would like to read more, but I keep getting
How
pop-ups.
high do you get, though? I mean, that's, what's the trade-off here?
I'm not sure. I got too many pop-ups.
Might be
It's
worth
blocking.
it.
How am I supposed to ever read a story if there's always something over it?
I don't think they care.
No, they don't care.
How am I supposed to read this? Every time I move it down, there's another pop-up.
That's annoying.
Like, I'd like to read you the rest of the story, but I can't. All right, well, that's it for us. We'll see you tomorrow.